Boy, let's get some more Solstice shit, shall we? I'm currently sitting in this activity for way too long. Need some gamers to run some stuff. Let's just do quick play master. It's easy. Why not, right? Why not? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Sunday here. Yo, Dustin, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, dude. Hey, what's up, Evans? How's it going? About to take this here Warlock build and go do some content while we wait for some people to do probably Pinnacle ops and Fire Team ops today. We are doing pretty swell. Oh, thank God it's K1 Logistics. And it's Precision takedowns. Why does it hate me? Okay, we got to kill these guys first to get death throws to go. I just missed my grenade. Good job, me. Oh boy, these guys are brutal. Dude, this is so much harder than like the Grandmaster one I was just doing. Jesus. Hot damn. Also, this is the YouTube build that we just put out earlier this afternoon, like 30 minutes ago. So yes, yo, what's up, Elia? Dude, it's just so good. That wasn't even any stacks. I'll probably have to kill this guy with Parasite, maybe. Oh, we don't have any Parasite. Solid. Come back here, bud. There we go. At least we don't need barrier stuff for this. Like, that's always the most annoying, is having to run barrier stuff. And I don't need to use it at all. It is better overall DPS, true. And it takes a little bit more to set up. Like, if you're doing ad dense content, for sure Starfire is going to be the play. Like, Starfire is really, really good. Your brother plays this game? Hell yeah. We do like the Starfire build also. At least that killed half a part of him. Why? Dude, these guys are going to be driving me crazy. That ogre was a lot harder than I thought. If you have Hunter Nightstock, this might be the meta. Yeah. I do like playing Nightstock. Hunter's fun. Okay. I don't even really care about precision takedowns at this moment right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. He didn't kill him. I could have sworn that was going to kill that guy. Dude, this one's a lot harder. Holy shit. Also, YouTube, we just put out a new video today. Go check it out. We are currently 6K views away from 1 million total views. It's wild. Dude, I don't even know if I'm going to get precision hits. We're just going to do this for ease of use. Oh my god. Why is there so many ogres? There's just way too many ogres. Vaxana, what's up? Oh man, that killed him. Hell yeah. Hello. I think this is what, we're probably like 30 or 40 power under. There's another barrier. Dude, there's 4 barriers. Let's see if this worm times 19 should kill him. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. That way we can. Ooh, there we go. Stuck in. Nice. Played the guy about an hour ago talking mad shit about everyone in the team, and I called him out for having cheating 2-man clear to a raid. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Dude, it's always people like that talk shit, I swear. It's just it's uncanny how often the people that are like cheating always talk shit. Oh, okay. There we go. This is a that was like the most brutal intro K1's ever had. I don't think it's ever been that difficult. Not at the moment. We're gonna do some stuff with chat, doing Pinnacle Ops, solo or Fire Team Ops, stuff like that. I'll probably play Trials later. I'm still grinding for that stupid machine gun. I played a little bit earlier today, like a couple games just to start my day, and I still can't get that gun. Yeah, Whisper is on rotation, and it's armor, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Whisper, dude. Yeah, the Pinnacle Ops are good for speedruns. Whisper's not too hard either. Just time consuming with just jumping puzzles. I can just get rid of all this. No, please leave me alone, guys. Oh my god, my jumping is so bad. Yeah, so if anyone wants to run Whisper, that's the play. I don't know if I can finish this in a minute. He's gonna. I do the damage gauge drives me crazy. Okay, where is it gonna spawn? Please spawn somewhere. Somewhere soon, maybe? That would be cool. When you damage him too fast, it takes forever for it to spawn in. Oh my god, I got stuck on the pole. The coil, dude, yeah, the coil's brutal. It's just lengthy. Yeah, we just missed it right there. Shoot! Damage, how you doing today, man? You're using the solar build on Warlock, going through Solo Grandmaster without dying, and my word, the grenade damage is crazy. Steve, dude, it is so wild. It is such a fun build. Okay, it'd be cool if it could. Dude, having the time limit, because I lose. If I had those spawn in at a decent time. Missed about like probably a minute and a half, 2 minutes. See what we got though. There's a armor piece. But is it higher? 385, dude? We're at 3. We're getting 388s to drop. So that's really helpful. All right, we'll take this into an actual one that doesn't screw me over with modifiers. Oh, wait. Are we finished with Solstice? Almost, dude. We're so close to the last rank. Need a teammate? Yeah, dude. If you guys want to hop in, we'll do some Pinnacle ops. So only another person if you want to grab somebody. Or if you want to come in and grab somebody else too. Oh, dude, it's doing that thing where it auto loads you. Bungie. Oh yeah, you're good. I guess I'll run this one real quick because it auto loaded me in. So I guess why not? We'll do that. Okay. What are we doing? Is Skywatch 70 combatants is my bonus? What the hell? Kit, what's up? How are you? I've never had it higher than like 50 combatants, maybe 60. I feel like fire team ops is completely pointless. Yeah, when there's Pinnacle ops for sure. I guess unless you want to run something different. But Pinnacle ops is typically faster and has better rewards. You never get the score for it. Are you talking about the one that you're using the build, Steve? That one? That's it. Oh, shit. Is there a barrier over here? There is a barrier over here. Oh my god, it missed. Yeah, dude, it's such a good build. I'm glad you're checking it out and that you're enjoying it. You've been doing level grinding for 3 days and I only got close to 90. Kit, what are you doing for level grinding? Are you doing like solo Pinnacle ops? Dude, through the window? Hell yes. Pinnacle ops is extremely easy right now. Or solo ops too. This one's nice because I don't have to sit here and capture the point. This is what you're doing this morning. Just doing everything Solstice. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Solstice is dropping some good stuff too. And all you guys behind me. Dude, this part is so much easier when I don't have to capture the stupid points. Need that orb. Give me health. You want the memento? The memento is pretty cool. We'll get that back. I can't believe that actually hit him from there. Holy cow. Last crystals up top. There's a wizard. Oh my god, I missed. Sir, can you not? Okay, last. Okay, now we can go kill the boss. We should be able to get our super back by then too. Running into the wall. All right, we need one more person who wants to run some Pinnacle ops. So we can grind for more Solstice gear, some high tier loot. LT, you want to play? Hell yeah. That's just insane that we already have our super back. How does that kill me, dude? He didn't even throw anything at me. Oh, that's fine. You'll get brought up to our power level, and you'll still get rewards for, like, yours. You can't get a single tier 5 SMG? What are you playing? Oh, shit, I need to get a kill. There we go. I got mine from running just solo ops. Solo ops. What's your guardian rank and like power level? Fully tier 5 with multiple god rolls being 350. Yeah, dude, it's for sure possible. I got my first tier 5 at 306. And it was this SMG. Easy peasy. Yeah, your first tier 5 at 230. Damn. You're guardian rank 9 and 403 and you haven't gotten a tier 5? SMG? Man, dude, I'm sorry. That's rough. I mean, yeah, it is pure luck for sure. I just got a tier 4. Check and delete all these. 86. 75. 87. That's not bad. Yeah, Rusty's taking them all, it sounds like. All right, Previns, you can join back on me. LT, if you want to join on me as well. We'll jump into Bungie, don't load me straight, dude. Why does it load me into this? It's like, hey guys, we're gonna give you a solo ops playlist where if you want to hop on in just for like one run, you have time. And then they force you to go into another one. Why? Why do you do that? Do exclamation point join in the chat, LT, and it'll give it to you. But it's 8518 or something. Hey, good upstream elements coming in handy when it decides to work. Okay. Yeah, we were negative 30 on that. Okay. You mostly been getting GL and the bow at tier 5. See, I haven't gotten a single bow at tier 5 whatsoever. Two plagiarism will make me good. Look at this, dude. Look at that tier 5. Holy camoly. Wait a second. Can we put an ornament on it? Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, I don't like it as much. The normal one, just that looks so good. Waffle, today we're doing Pinnacle ops. Is tier 5 just always holofoil? From what I've seen, yes. I haven't gotten a tier 5 that's not holofoil. I've gotten non-tier 5s that are holofoils. So we're going to jump into, let's do Pinnacle ops. Whisper. Encore might be the play. But Whisper has Solstice. It's unfortunate. Okay, B plus. We're going to go to A. So we're going to be 30 under. That way we can get the most. Hollow is rare. I've gotten like 3 or 4 hollow foils in total. 2 of them at tier 5. Oh, we're going to be fine. Guardian level mattering for loot is the dumbest thing. Yeah. Otter Doc, dude, what's up? Stats for PvP, PvE. Jobber, what class do you play first off? And it depends. Like, the cool thing about it now is you can build your stats around your exotic. Specifically, right? Like, the build that I'm using, I just put a video out this morning on just like not even an hour ago. Hunter, dude, I have so many Hunter build videos. I highly, highly recommend go checking that out. If you want something that's super easy, I have a Speedloader Slacks build that just makes any in-game content a joke. Like you could solo mythic missions, no problem. Might take you a minute just for time, but it's very, very easy. And same with Warlock and Titan too. Stat wise, it just depends, like what exotic you're using. Honestly, like I think the Hunter build that I have, it doesn't matter what stats you have. Health really doesn't matter too much in PvE, I don't think. SMG and Outbreak. Dude, that new SMG, this one is so good. Outbreak does really, really well right now too. Weapons is good. Supers, you want at least like 75 to 100. Higher, like if you can manage it. Dude, I just missed. Holy cow. So got to get the exotic class items. It's so worth it. But there's like, you could use, like I said, dude, Speedloader Slacks on just Prismatic with Threaded Spectre is insane. I didn't put on a sword and I am actually throwing 170 super. So that's a high super. Like this Warlock build that I'm using, I'm at 200 grenade. And that's pretty much it. I have like 100 super if I get my font mod. Dude, Jump Bear, thanks so much, dude. My whole channel is basically focused on like build content. 400 power. Yeah, we're at 385. No. Dude, I hate jumping. Jumping puzzles are the death of me, man. Class is 100. What's your super? Because right now in the artifact mod, if you run Silk Strike or a way to get Woven Mail, you don't need class that high. Because Woven Mail grants you class ability. Hot damn. T-Clash. Dude, Thunder Crash? It's not bad. Way too inept for exotic missions. I'm just too inept for jumping. Especially right here, this Warlock jump, dude. Why? Thunder Titan. Insurmountable Skull Fort with the Strand and... Oh, no. Knockout and Diamond Lance. Goes hard. High melee stat. You can kill so many things. Like, if you were to run... Oh, dude, we have no... I need a sword. Ha ha. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Why did I choose this mission? I can't jump. Yeah, if you run like I'd probably say like 180 high or 160 to 200 melee, and you run Thunderclap with Insurmountable Skull Fort and Diamond Lance, or even the Strand aspect that suspends them on your barricade, that's the way to go. All right, I think I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to kill a champion. You got DC. That's fine. We'll go back to orbit. I need to put on a sword anyways. And the Strand Bug is 200 melee. Yeah, if you with a Strand grapple, like Verity Wild is wild. Yeah, swords are the way to go in this mission. I completely spaced that. I forgot how much jumping there was. Okay, we'll get Previns back in here. There we go. Okay, Pinnacle. Oh, the fletching spam. Yeah, that was insane. And it was even broken if you held the little solar buddy. Your hunter is 120 to 130 melee. Health is really good for PvP, 100%. Like you want to be running 160 plus, or have a way to heal. That's I personally run a Starfire build in PvP just because I like blowing people up, and I just run a Healing Rift or a Phoenix Dive on Warlock. But yeah, on Hunter, I typically go for higher health and then like higher melee on a combination blow build. That's what we were doing yesterday. We were doing a Bacchus build. But yeah, melee, or not melee, but health is extremely, extremely important in PvP. It doesn't really matter in PvE at all. Like, especially like this build right here, it has like 3-4 different ways of healing. So I really don't care too much about it. No, I want to kill this guy. Okay, he's not going to let me. We're just going to leave him. Yeah. Honestly, like, you want a decent super stat in PvE just because you want to be able to get your super back as decent as possible. And then I think the other one, your other stat mod, can just be whatever you want to build into. I like grenades a lot. Like, if you could do super and weapon, if you still have armor from before the change, that's always a good choice. Why did that kill me? Or almost kill me, dude. Why did that miss? Is portal activities best to grind? Yes. Either Pinnacle Ops or Solo Ops are going to be your best option in terms of light level. Crucible is a pretty decent one as well, if you can stomach playing Crucible for a long enough time. But Crucible kind of sucks because it's entirely like how good you play, which is really, I get it, but it's kind of annoying at the same time. Oh my gosh. Super and weapons is pretty good for in-game. Yeah, if you have old armor that allows it. But like this build right now can one-shot champions on negative 30 power with a 1 grenade. So it's, I mean, I think it's pretty solid. Like weapons aren't as extremely necessary. Oh, I missed that whole time. I believe Solo Ops is the best for, yeah, Solo Ops is the best to get up to 400. It's just the fastest, but it's also the most boring. That's really like the part about it is just like you have to grind Solo Ops over and over again. It's still a really good thing. Dude, thank you for the sub on YouTube. It is way too boring. I know, I was running it all day. I do a lot of trials on the weekends, like on Fridays and Saturdays. That's a decent power level too. Plus, like, you get rewards winning or losing. And there's a decent population at the moment, so it makes going flawless or getting to the lighthouse faster easier. There's that. Okay. I always forget where to go on here. There's like that one intro. Oh my god. You use the Warlock Solar build and love it, Dalton? Hell yeah. It is such a fun build. Did you use the Verity one or the Starfire one? Imagine having no reses. Me, dude. I hate. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Verity. That one's, it's fun. Once Solstice is gone, it's going to get worse grinding for power. I mean, yes and no. Dude, I can't jump to save my life. This is why we kill champions, guys, because when you kill champions, you get res tokens. So I don't skip them. Hey, it gave me a res. No, it didn't. There's a champion in the back corner. Dude, I don't want to, but I might just switch to fucking a Strand Warlock build. Or a Strand Hunter. Yes, Thunder Crash him. Oh, shit. We're the last Guardian alive. Did it give me... Okay, cool. It gave me this. I hate those things, dude. Okay, we're going to have to just go crazy with it. Okay, I need to find a champion in here. That's what we need to find. Oh, my super in a second. Dude, I have a shotgun and a sword. Hold on. Let's go in here real quick. Get my Hellion back. This is why I can get Scorch kills. I'm not even standing in the thing. That guy's cooked. I did get an orb off that, though. Think I could run some of these exotic missions in Solstice for Pinnacles? Hell yeah, dude. Like on our fire team? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me Phoenix Dive, please! Oh, definitely, Dalton. Why? There, one of you guys can res. We'll get one more champion kill here. Your game just froze and crashed in Crucible and you never have issues. That's unfortunate. There you go. Oh my god. No, it's a wall. There you go, Previns. There's a life for you. Yo, what's up, Lunar? Dude, how you doing? I know, man. It's been a minute. How are you? Okay. How's the streams been going? Dude, I've had Burning Ambition. Easy. Yeah, Dalton, we can get you in on the next one. Lunar, we'll probably have 2 slots open. We'll just try to rotate people in. That's not going to be good. Hold on. I'll grab you in a second. Oh, no, you got it. You're 20 away from 500. That's nuts. That's actually insane. Why don't I have Unstoppable? Because I got my Hellion buddy. Come on, Hellion. Scorch him. Yes. He's dead. This is a lot more difficult at 30 under than it should be. I'm just gonna do this part. Oh, perfect. I'll send you an invite after this one. Oh, did not make that jump. Okay, there we go. We're getting some more reses. Watch out for unstops. I'll spawn behind you when you break door. Oh, shoot. That's good to know. Thanks, Gilbert. Oh, my God. That guy snuck around the pillar. Oh, there's a lot of champions. There's a guy behind you, Previns. That's the guy he was talking about. Okay, you can get a res now. There, he's dead. Okay. Heal clip's great when you actually can get the kills. Chest. First chest. There we go. Ooh, one pair of gauntlets. Thanks, Bungie. Oh shoot, dude, those this room where it just like boops you around is very annoying. I hate those the little taken things that just like no, not today. Remember the first time I tried to do this mission, I had such a bad time. Thank God. All right, let's give this thing a go. A lot of orbs for that. We like that. Now it's the big boy. I only have three shots left for this. Dude, that little arc shot of his is just not fun. Hey, no, sir. I can't even see these guys. That grenade does insane damage still, though, even like without it being fully buffed. There we go. Easy. Got a lot of loot for this one. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 389. We like 389. 386 helmets. Not bad, not bad. It's 76. We don't want that. Also 76. 87. That's up. Sweet. So yeah, got some decent stuff right there too. All right, let's get Dalton and Lunar in here now, so we can get another run in for that one. Because that puts what's that put our warlock at? We need like 11 or 12 more. The activity is already harder than it has to be. What's the point of doing it? Like I can only go up a certain threshold for gear, and that's like the highest I can get is 389 right now. So there's no reason to make it harder than that. All right, Dalton, let me get you added on in here. Lunar, you can hop on in. Here. Lunar, are you online right now? I don't see your Lotus Eater is level 69. Hell yeah. Dude, that's fantastic. Yeah, 386, almost 387 is our highest right now. That's not too bad, not too bad. Got a tier 4 chilling in the engrams though. Grind is too much for you. That's the game, Teabag. That's the game. It's nice about you to give you the high tier armor, but your highest power level out of all 3 characters is 181. Yeah, dude. Yeah, tier 5 armor. It's a struggle to grind for, but once you get it, it's worth it for sure. Not sure how the guardian rank affects loot, so I'll just focus on upping that until it requires me. Yeah, the guardian rank affects loot for sure for tiered. All right, Lunar, are you coming on in here? What light level are you, Kit? Because like I didn't get my first tier 3 or tier 3 until I was over 200. I think I was a guardian rank 6. Pretty sure that's what I was at. You're 93. Yeah, you'll see it later. It seems like 200 gives you 3s, 300 gives you tier 4s, 400 you're going to get more tier 5s. But guardian rank does have some stuff to do with it too. You got your grenade up to 183. Dude, just put a font mod on, Steve. You're set to go. Dude, and we got it. That is ugly as hell. Let's go. There's the Solstice is finished. The only thing I don't have is the title because I haven't done the Crucible at all. Tier 3 is more common after 250. Yeah, that's true. We got a bunch of event tokens. I need to spend these on. Enhancement cores for sure. Or prisms. Prisms are rare these days. Does it give you one prism? That's a joke. I'd rather buy this. Tier 3, Bungie. Brutal. All right. Does anybody else want to hop on in here? Does not look like Lunar is on the way. So we got one more slot open. I still don't think I see him online. Yeah, we got room for one more. Try to do the Solstice nonsense. Yeah, the Solstice stuff, like, it is a relatively good event for sure compared to what it has been in the past or what it used to be. I just wish that it didn't give you legs the whole time because it just makes the replayability. Like, I don't want to do that again all the time just for legs. You're wasting prisms because you're full on them and not getting anything. Yeah. My prisms are... I'm more prism broke right now. All right, we just need one more. Whoever wants to come on in. Whether it be from the YouTube side or the Twitch side, if you want to grind and get some loot. Super reluctant to go. The old Chair Equipped go. Yeah. This gun though. This thing. Just so spicy. It's a 386. We'll put that into our other Wilder flight. Get rid of that. We don't need that guy. Don't need that guy. You don't have the slots for the old stuff? Like for your gear? Oh, the vault space. Dude, that's why you just gotta cleanse your vault. Waffle, do you want to hop in here? Steve, do you want to hop on in here? Previns or LT, you guys are more than welcome to come back. We don't want to make Dalton here wait too long. I need to do more of this stuff too. For bright dust. It's so expensive to upgrade tier 4 and 5. Yeah, it really is though. You leave Destiny for 2 years on 13k hours and almost 970 lighthouse meets. Hey, you can go back to the lighthouse now. They reworked Trials. Trials is actually more rewarding than it used to be. Oh, dude, hold on. Why do I click that? And it makes cool glows. Preview? Since when can ships preview? Dude, we need the magnetic, though. Does not look good on that build. The shotgun looks kind of spicy, though. For Edge of Fate, you had 1k enhancement, whereas now you only have 200. Kit, I never looked at my ships, apparently, to see what they looked like. Hold on. Oh my god. Look at it. That's insane. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually crazy. All right, executive decision. Previns, get back in here. You're sitting on 1.2k enhancement cores. Yeah. Enhancement cores, luckily, are a lot easier to get. The prisms are annoying. You want to hop on in and do another run? Do 388 in the tower. Yeah, come on back. Let's see what Dalton's running. He's got the Verity build. We love to see it with the Parasite even. Solid. Dude, so nice when like people check out the builds and use them and love them. All right, we're gonna do Whisper again because Solstice. All right, we're gonna get this started. Remember, kill the first unstoppable. Go. No, kill him. Kill them all. The Osiris Beetle is such a cool looking ship. Because they give us res tokens when we kill the champions. There's a chunk, a lot of them in this too. All zero space. Do you have like? Are you just hoarding it? I hate jumping puzzles, dude. One weapon, you have like 5 duplicates. You can't decide what's good. Are they guns you can still get though? I mean, I can't like judge, right? Like my vault's pretty brutal as well. Oh, they're Guardian games. Yeah, the Guardian games brought some like fun weapons, but I don't see like I haven't used anything from it actually. I got you, Dalton. If you spawn right here, I'll grab you. This jump is so annoying for warlocks, dude. Oh no! I just fell. I didn't even jump. Oh shit. Okay. Can I make it back up? Hold on. I can't. Okay. So what happens when you forget to press the jump button and you just fall off the map. Just wait. Dude, he's such a Dalton's way better at jumping on a warlock than I am. Do. Now we're just gonna wait on this one. Okay. Do. Wait to the next one. I'm not about to get pushed off. That's not happening. Not today. The arc stuff in Guardian games is actually some of the best in game at the time. True. Like the arc, the Tracer arc pull is really good. Anything with like jolting feedback is going to be good. Like if you keep it. That's kind of like the only perk that I really cared about was jolting feedback. Why? What hit my head that pushed me down? Trace Travel giving you the headache. What rolls are you like debating on? Oh my god, right? Really? It spawned me back to here? Are you kidding me? Like, and how often are you using trace rifles is the real question. I can't believe that pushed me off, though. Okay, I'm just going to sit. Are we joint allies? Kill this whole thing. Dude, Mercies doesn't give you that much in this at all. Yo, David! Also, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, dude. Appreciate it. Less often do I use it, and how good of a build you could make. I mean, I get it. I get the thought process. Just gonna do this. I do the same thing too, like, but it could be good, right? But if it's like, if it's not even like masterworked, I'd probably get rid of it. Fucking dude, that knight from across the room. Your game switched your language. That's rough. That unstop is super weak up top. And there he's dead. Come on, Mr. Knight. Okay, sir, can you not? You still discover a change since your SSD nuked itself. That's tough, dude. We're shooting from afar. Because why not? That's just insane. This is the guy that killed me last time. There we go. Little chest right there. Ooh. I like Outrageous Fortune. Dude, Phalanx can just not be in the game anymore. Holy shit. Just gonna nuke this guy. Your new SSD is twice the size. Nice. I just put an SSD in my computer this like the beginning of this year, and I'm just blown away at like the difference. Where did that Minotaur come from? You lost the screenshot for your recorded blades? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Hold on, give me that. So unfortunate that I don't have any shotgun ammo. It's fine. We'll kill these guys, get some... Ooh, solar flare? Yes. There's some ammo. Why can I not jump on top of this? There we go. This one. So we don't need to kill those at all, actually, huh? It's so fast. Holy shit. You got 2 tier 5s? Let's go, dude. Let's go. 389. That's actually incandescent elemental honing. 88. Get a 90? Hell yeah. That's legit. 11-minute run, dude. Not bad. Let's go again. 5 different rolls. You got good rolls too? Were they Solstice stuff? Hold on. Reconstruction elemental honing? With spike grenades? This is a really good roll. Oh my gosh. That's legit. We're going to keep that. Yeah, the Guardian game one's fun. But you're probably fine without 5. I would think. All right, let's run that back. All my Solstice stuff is... Okay, we got 86, 89... We got a tier 4, 89. So I can actually just go right into here. Thank goodness for... Oh, dude, only... Not that much. I'm gonna actually keep this though. That's kind of nice. Should probably just do this. Make it higher. That was your fastest run? Hell yeah. It you can go pretty quick with these, that's for sure. You have a ton of weapons. You have 2 or 3 good rolls off. Yeah, I do the same. I just end up keeping too many things. That's what happens. What's up, Preston? How are you? You have 2 available slots. Yeah, you might want to delete some stuff, Kit. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Preston, how's your day going? Imagine Eager Edge sorting into the wall. You woke up 30 minutes ago? That's good for you. Dude, I'm so bad at jumping. I just need to switch to my hunter at this point. Good luck with the grind. As a Destiny player, I say that. Don't know you, won't watch you, but you appear to my short feed. Enjoy the grind. My soul hurts from mine. Have a good day, though. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Kind of wild to come in here and say that, but I appreciate you stopping by and commenting, man. Darkness, I hope you have a good day as well. Dude, there we see. You just chug all the decent rolls in the vault and sort it out later. It sounds like you got some sorting out to do, though. Ooh. Best new addition to the game is the shooting range. Shada, dude, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, the shooting range is fantastic. I love it. I wish the only thing I don't like about it is you can accidentally change enemy types mid like DPS test if you accidentally shoot it. I've had that happen before. And I wish you could make it so if you could set it to where like you're negative 30 under so you have an accurate idea of what you're going to be going into rather than just like base power would be fun. I think that's a really good change they should put in there. Could be like, hey, I want to DPS test this at negative like 20, 30 under so I can see what it's going to be like and what I need to adjust. Dude, that guy last time got my head. Whisper, we're just doing as fast as we can. As long as I don't fall off the map like I always do. Not really a speed run when I die all the time falling off. I'm gonna chill. 2 pages in your folder. Go shell spare. You have shaders in there too. Dude, those have been in there for years then, Kit. Years. What that mantle on? Who put slow touch on here? There's a symbol on the shader's Mars. That's wild. That's been in there for a minute. Still got some items from when Cade used the vendor, like the treasure maps. Do treasure maps like the spicy ramen ticket. Good times. Why is that gonna push me forward like that? It's in there until you get rid of it. I mean, yeah, some of that stuff you just can't get anymore, right? Okay, nope. Elion, do your job. Probably rare at this point. It probably is. Missed the days when exotic missions were special. Yeah. I don't know. The last couple ones were pretty good. Like, Encore is fun. I think what is it? The one where you get, is it Choir 1 or Slayer's Fang? That was pretty good too. Fizzled Memento and Tickets to Impossible Destination. Yeah, hold on to that stuff. You got stuff for like €2 gift auto rifles with solar and void attunement. Dude, yes. That's legit. I used to have the Sins of the Past rocket like that. I don't remember. I think I was attuned to void. Billy, dude, thank you so much, man. Grenade did nothing. Sleep Lover, dude, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Happy to have you over there. You have weapon telemetry? I forgot about those. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff. Like, you haven't cleared your vault out since like 2018, Kit. That's what it seems like. There's also an equipable version of Eververse armor before ornaments were a thing. Is there really? All right, let's give this a go. Oh, that did kill him. Nice. Oh, hello. Let's kill you for some health. Kill you for health back. That should kill them, both them, yep. Dude, this grenade is insanely strong. Just not even fair. Oh, IO. Good times. Do you even need to shoot those? Death throws is full. Holy damage, dude. This is, yes, it's spicy. Tiered armor? Why am I getting like no 390? Ooh, is it? That chill clip? Yeah, we do got that chill clip. 389, 387. It's a crazy build. Dude, actually, though. Whisper and Zero Hour were great, especially Whisper. You had to fight the Taken. Not an IO during a public event. That was wild when that was a thing. When that's how you actually got into it. 10-minute run. All right. See if we can get sub 10 minutes. How about that? That was really cool when they did that for the Whisper mission. I wish Encore, dude, if they had put... Like, those are all bonus drops. I'm like, no, it doesn't give me Solstice stuff. We don't want to do that. Now we're 20 power under, roughly. It's not too shabby. You got a slice tier 3 mint retrograde? Hell yeah. Is that your first mint retrograde, Dalton? Dude, I still need a better mint. I have I think, just base one, which is really good. Might be a tier 2. Yeah, I only have a tier 2. Dude, mint retrograde is spicy with it. All right, we're gonna go replace our bubbles. Oh boy. Dude, if I can get to 400 today, I'll be stoked. This is Destiny 2. You've got mini mints. Dude, mint retrograde is just the dumbest, most busted gun. And I'm excited for more pulse rifles like that to be a thing. With the mantle, even? I'm surprised I made that. You have a Forsaken Ghost fragment? That's crazy. Jamie, yes, it is the Whisper mission. Oh, I just fell off. Full depreciated mods. I can't fucking read. Dude, the boon stuff was crazy. If you have like the old broken gear, that's probably the rarest gear in the game. You have your old useless vault items. Hell yeah. I'm gonna waste all of our reses. You have those too? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Because those you can't just get anymore. Okay, we have no reses left. I'm just going for Previns. You can just pull us. I'm gonna hide. I don't want to fall off again. It's too scary. There's too much on the line. Slap Lion Ramparts. Dude, I'm a Warlock. I can't. And it's locked. It's locked loadouts. I can't even put on the Phoenix thing. Thing makes me float in the air. We'll do this. Yeah. The damage traveler shows in. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alan, what's up? Warlock Ramparts. I'm trying. Okay, the music started. That means we should get pulled. At least in a moment. Do. It might not pull us until he gets out of that room. We just might have to go. He got a res though. There, now it's joining allies. Finally. Hot damn. Yeah, we need to get some kills. We need to kill his overload. If I can get full death throws real quick, I should, in theory, be able to one-shot. Of course they were... Yeah. Dude, Vex giving their immuneness drives me crazy. Hello, Juho. How's it going? Dude, it's crazy. I played more Warlock with the Edge of Fates release than any other class. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll get my super. If I had to one-up broken white armor, I would raise the old Solstice green armor. That I used to have. I think I deleted it. You only have 3. You only have 3 Warlocks. There's only 3 slots. I like to play Guardian. Guardian's a good class. Some would say one of the best. Yeah, triple tap jolting feedback? Hell yeah. Sides 8 is an Augie's and Bastion. Those are good ones. Bastion was a lot of fun on Hunter recently. PvP Warlock, hardcore content, Warlock, and leveling. That's fair. That's fair. Ed Bell, I'm so glad you asked. If you go click on our actual YouTube, on our most recent video that we put up about an hour ago, it is the build that I'm using. It's a whole breakdown. There's a dim link and everything in it. Definitely recommend checking it out. It's one of the better Warlock builds I've used. Minus the heavy weapon. I'm using a sword to get around. You're 304 in Titan. It's still on to 400. No, my loot. Yeah, it is kind of a pain to get to 400. But if you do solo ops and pinnacle ops, that's the way to go. Honestly, pinnacle ops isn't really that bad. Okay, I guess I'll go in the air. Hello, mister. Dude, the Callus tokens? I forgot about those things. Oh, we need some abilities here. 406. Yeah, I heard the pain is pretty difficult from 405 or 400 to 450. Jet, you got your first holofoil? What'd you get? That missed? Bummer. That works. Dub stream all 70 remaining Guardians in here. Dude, plus the 7 on Twitch and yourself. 83 now. There's 83 Guardians in here. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Sunday afternoon, evening, or morning, depending on where you're at. The worst bow and the worst Yurtide humanly possible. Dude, what did you get on YouTube? Or not YouTube, what did you get on Yurtide? 96 on your side? Hell yeah, Jet. Jet, it's always a pleasure to have you in here. Have you prepared any fun watches lately? Dude, why? He just is too mean with that. D2 vets. I wasn't paying attention. Sound like boomers at this point. We really do, though. Honestly. And I'm okay with it. I'm 100% okay with it. Cooked. You had an item called Pure Matter Glass Lens, and I'm pretty sure it's for Enhanced Glimmer. Ooh, that sounds right. Dude, I've gotten nothing, no tier 5s. I've only gotten tier 4s. But we're getting 390s, so we'll take that. Oh my god, my dog's made like the most adorable noise. Too many to speak of, to be honest. ZR tab in Discord, you post them. That's fair, Jet. That's fair. 390, 377. Your side tier 5 didn't have attrition or incandescent. That's a throw, dude. Did it at least have burning ambition? We can just start getting like anything under basically. I'm gonna get rid of so much stuff of this when I have tier 5 everything. Give me a silver completion. Dang. Why is my score not that great? Everyone is 956. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Majority 450 is pretty much endless tier 5s. That's from what I've seen, 100%. Burning ambition regularly cause ignitions. Yeah, it can, but it takes like just over a mag or the full mag. So I mean, you can use it for like unstops and stuff because it'll stun unstoppables. So like I like burning ambition and harder content, right? Where there's like harder enemies that are just chunky. So like heel clip incandescent's really good for close to on level content, and then I like attrition orbs and burning ambition for harder stuff because then it just automatically creates orbs. It still gives the ship. I think it gives it a slightly different one though. I think they reworked it. All right, I'm gonna go check on my dogs real quick because they just yelled, and I don't want them to be digging. They're adorable. Famine, next modifier? Dude, 100% we could do that. You haven't played since second much. You can't tell stuff's changed since the last played. It's changed quite a bit, but for the better. There's a lot of good updates right now. Cold Snap with Stasis Exotic. Extra Cold Snap plus 130 to 140. True. I haven't used Ozymancy or Stasis at all. Solar's just too good right now. What shader in the shotgun? The shotgun's perfect paradox, and it has the Trials Memento shader on it. The flawless shader. It just looks weird in this light. Yeah, you're welcome, King. Also, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Ooh. Wait a second. You can just walk around? Has that always been there? Or am I such an idiot? Exotic quest like is an Augie's Burden or something similar? That would be fun. Like the recent exotic quest was, I mean, it was easy. But yeah, it was kind of a very much like hold your hand quest. Like the puzzle stuff that they did in Heresy was really, really cool. The rewards weren't like the best, but the whole puzzle was really cool. Dude, I can never make it this entire thing without dying at least once or twice. Jet, all you gotta do is go flawless. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Mantle right there. Okay, you guys need to chill. Holy cow. There goes flawless, dude. At 100% every time. The Circle of Life on Adamantite. I don't like. It's a good gun, and it's a good perk. I just don't like the hit scan. I can't do it with an auto rifle. Dude, there's nothing for mint retrograde today, Jet. Just your chance of getting it normally through Pinnacle Ops. And I've gotten nothing but the GL. I missed the mint farm the other day. Grenades can kill yourself, by the way. Really easy to do. I kill myself with a grenade at least 4 times a day. Dude, Starcross, not a bad idea. Whatever, that to me is hit scan, right? Whatever it's called. I don't know the legal terminology, Kit. I just shoot that. Maybe it's the opposite hit scan. I don't know these things. I just shoot bad guys and create builds. Okay. Did not shoot him enough times. Hit scans. So the opposite of hit scan. That one. Dude, yeah, I feel the word scan just throws off because I'm like, oh, it's scanning. It's trying to get them. It just takes a minute to get there, you know? I read that word super literal. Yeah, it is. Whisper 100%. Oh, hello, you're way back here. Why'd you spawn up there? The grind's been awful. You're at 280. The grind is a little tedious, but it's well worth it. How close to 400? I'm at like 390. I just threw a grenade right on the doorstep. Solid grenade. Let's double check where I'm at. 389. So fairly close. Hit scan is actually how its program is. We don't actually have projectiles. Checker scan. Yeah. I don't what the opposite of that thing. Either way, I'm not good with it. Oh my god. Okay. They were playing Warframe and Destiny. Said the farm Destiny is much worse compared to Warframe. Is it really? Currently, probably. Controller M and K. I'm on a mouse. Well, Logitech guy. I played on controller for a really long time until I switched to PC. Those guys got cooked so much faster. I still have my super back. You get that van really mess up. Yeah. I'm not used to it. That type of auto rifle. They are really good though. That grenade's gonna cook. Easy. Okay, we gotta do a famine modifier after this one. We got our A tier, hell yeah. And I got a tier 4. I'll take it. Farm Destiny is nuts sometimes. It didn't use, I mean, it is now. The RNG is nuts. That's for sure. We don't want that. Get rid of that. 85, 91. Let's go. We're going to keep that. Keep that. 390. Okay, let's go do. That was a 9-minute run. I'll take it. I'll take it. Are white rarity weapons rare by now? Probably at this point. Way too many games to get Solstice Remembrance roll that I wanted. Had Son of Firefly. That's got to be a lot of fun. I haven't done any comp to get that gun yet. Shout out to Brevins for carrying. Dude, honestly, though. All right, let's go switch up. We'll put on a modifier, the famine modifier. Let's go switch this out. Let's see. Arc Hunger. Special ammo. Is it which famine? Just special ammo famine? There we go. That's all. I think it's the only one we need to do. It's the only one I can do. Yep, just the special ammo. Not a huge crucible play anymore. That's the one nice thing about comp is they made it so you can just do it. You can just play. But it also does take a while to get the roll that you want. That's for sure. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, most of the time I'm just using primary anyways. So it's not too crazy. At least most of the time gated stuff is gone. True. Yeah, weekly pinnacles were annoying. I'm glad that we can just farm as much as we want now. Just that's a good change. Because before, where it's like you did your pinnacles throughout the weekend, it's like, okay, cool. Like, what do I do for the rest of my time? Actually, nothing. 8-hour comp chest, and you only got 4 hand cannons. Aren't they buffing it now, though? Like the drop chance? It's the roll and the shotgun. It is pugilist and trench barrel. Play one more comp game the next day and got it first try. I know I need to do it, but I've been too stuck in trials every weekend trying to get the incandescent, burning ambition, machine gun. Are my stats this good? I grinded specifically for the armor. And I'm using grenade stats on all my armor. But I grinded specifically to get grenade stat armor for this build. The new holofoils don't look good. Hold on, Kit. Hold on, chat. You're telling me this thing doesn't look good? Look, it's beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna put this nasty thing on, right? Like if you want to do that, sure, but without its ornament, this thing is beautiful. Your health and weapons are very low. Well, pretty much all of my gear is tier 3 and tier 4. So like +5. I mean, the only one that doesn't have +5 is my gauntlets. But health you don't really need in PvP or PvE at all. What shader? For armor or oh my gosh. Or for the gun. The Ride of the 9 holofoils look better. Those do look pretty spicy. On the SMG, I think it's Calluses selected. So it's the base look, and then I put Calluses selected just to change the color. So this is what it looks like without it. I just didn't like it as much. That looks better. It's from a good old, what is it? Whatever raid that was. Yeah, for sure, man. Happy to help. The hollows don't shade well. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. There was a rock here earlier. Oh, that's for other people. Got it. That's when they get far enough ahead. Haven't seen the shader in years. Exact. Dude, nobody uses it anymore. Leviathan. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, I was like, what's that raid called? I did that raid once. One time. Died Finality does look pretty wild. I haven't checked it out on this at all. Thank God for that. Preston, the best raid ever. I still have a Vex Cube to shoot? Probably. Thanks for the call out. Oh, that's how it spawns the rocks. Callous to Shadow's another nice one. Forgot about that. Why did it spawn me all the way back here? Bungie. Yeah, some of the old shaders, they're still good. I wish that Bungie would bring back the Honors of the Nine that everyone got deleted out of their vault. Like a Warlock while playing Titan. Jet, I'm on Warlock. I'm jumping like a Warlock that doesn't have a jump on. Why does it keep mantling right there? Those boops, man. They will get you. Yeah, dude, I'm on my Warlock. I'm playing on the Verity build I just made. I'm actually, dude, I've been playing like nothing but Warlock. What are you talking about, Jet? You crazy. Springtide Fane's a good one from Seasonal Lost. I don't even remember what that looks like. Like the little pink it puts on the Solstice guns. Ooh. I'll probably bring that back, I'd assume. I'm excited to see what they do for the festival season or event this year. With how they changed Solstice, I'm pretty excited to see what it does. When going at the second ball after the pushing block, don't run as your character will slide. Oh. The more I know. Okay, Mr. Knight. Right by. Overflow and Reservoir Birth work together. I mean, if they're on the same gun, yeah. Does a fusion have that though? I honestly don't know. Solemn stun in both? Nice. Season of that Lost Shader. The two half circles facing each other. What's it called? I probably have it. If it's shade like shaders, I'm all about getting shaders. That's like my number one thing I want to get. I don't care about collecting like ships or anything like that. I want shaders. So when I find a shader that's still in the game that I don't have, I want it. As long as the magazine is overflowed, I get the added effect for Reservoir Burst until you're back to normal. I believe that's how it should work. Sprintide Faint. Okay. I'll have to check. I probably do have it. Oh, I didn't even use that. Okay. I used that too fast. Eyes unveiled with both. Yeah, dude, give it a try. Those little solar things are so much fun. Pop it in here, ask what class you're playing, what class you'd recommend for a newcomer to Destiny 2. I am playing Warlock right now. Newcomer, though, honestly, like the easiest class to play is going to be, I think, Warlock or Titan. But, dude, honestly, any of them are fun. I think Warlock's really, really good if you're new, especially like Solar Warlock, because there's so much just survivability. Plus, blowing stuff up is a lot of fun. Also, Cronus, dude, welcome to Destiny, man. If you ever need new builds, ideas of how to put stuff together, that's what our channel's about, man. I just shaved a minute off that. 91. Okay. Okay. I see it. I see that. Just getting like boring old drops right there. Titan's probably the easiest. True, for sure. Especially if you do like PvP. I think Titan's the easiest class to play in PvP. I think Warlock's the hardest with skill selling. Abdullah, dude, hey, thank you again for the sub on YouTube. Time to look for Sprint Tide Fang. I'm gonna Google what that looks like so I don't spend forever. Any advice for hunters? Silent. I have a fantastic hunter build. A couple of them actually on my channel. There's a really good one with a Speedloader Slacks. Really good build right now. Thunder Crash, tons of damage, easy to use. Great starter. Yeah, Arc Titan's really good too. Like you said, Prevens. Oh, Springtide. I think I do have this one. Let's go check. It's somewhere around here. It looks like right there. Yeah, right there. Look, you're saying it looks good on the holofoils, though? Is that what we're saying? Kind of looks spicy. I like the pink. What's it look like with that on? Interesting. That's kind of sick. It's kind of rainbow prism effect. Cronus, dude, Robert, both you guys, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Is there a way to get ammo bricks in the shooting range to try overflow? No. I don't think so. Need any new clan? Silent, dude, we always are accepting clan members, man. It is really good, dude. It is a really good one. Also, for all those that I missed on YouTube, I do apologize. It doesn't always upload who exactly subbed, so I appreciate you guys as well. Yeah, our clan is introvert. It's introvert, but with an E. That modifier wasn't really that bad. Such an easy. Think I could join, Dalton? Dude, let's send you a clan invite. Hold on. Let's get you in here. The cool thing is literally everyone that's in this clan minus 2 people are all from the community that we've created. I know 2 of the people in real life because I worked with them. But everyone that is in this clan is all part of the community. Not a lot of people are on right now. I just still couldn't add a filter to shaders. Dude, okay, here's the thing. I was thinking about this the other day. Shaders should just automatically apply when you scroll over them. Or you should be able to search. Take an invite, dude. Drop your if you drop your Bungie ID in here, I could probably shoot it that way. Or if you request to join, if you do it through like the Destiny app on your phone, it's introvert with an E, which I'll show you. You can just request to join. I think is the easiest way. That's what most people do. You're still playing with Famine? I know. I liked it. It was a lot of fun. I fell all the way to the base. That's unfortunate. Well, yes, just like that. Okay. You can jump over the ball with a warlock, or even falling so far. Really? I mean, probably. I could see it. I'm honestly, Vino, I'm so bad at jumping. I'm utterly terrible at it. I don't know what it is about this game and my ability to jump, unless I'm on a hunter. Use Titan a lot. I'm better on Titan for sure for jumping. It's like Hunter, Titan, then Warlock. Nath, I just learned that Cube could help. I've done this mission so many times. I did this mission day 1. I did the original mission. This is the Whisper mission, Gorn. Whisper the Worm. I'm just terrible at jumping. I'm also just like impatient, so I just go. Only asking because you have shade and shader recommendations for Solemn. I'm gonna have to go see what it looks like in terms of just that actual hand cannon. I still need to get it. Lunar, we can still get you in here for some runs, dude. If you're look at that, they shot it for me. You guys are great. Yeah, Lunar, if you're still oh my god. If you still want to do some runs, we definitely can. We definitely can. See what I'm saying? I'm impatient. Dude as Hunter, honestly though. I would just grapple everywhere. Dude, Warlock jumping is a joke. It's so hard to do. And it really shouldn't be that difficult, but it is. Like this part, I just want to scroll wheel and just go as fast as I can. And then I mess up. And I lose our reses. So it's fine. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait. We're good. All right, let's go back. Let's not die this time. We'll be patient. That gun looks real good in that light, though. Oh my god! Can we just take a look at that, dude? Hey, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, man. Happy to have you. It works, Kate. That's got to be a real fun one, dude. 350 over on Twitch. That's insane. Appreciate it, guys. Icarus F if I don't feel safe. True, but I like my Helion, buddy. And then I gotta rock Touch of Flame. I would say that too. Dude, yeah, I mean, Icarus Dash is definitely the way to go. If I really felt like I needed it, I would just hop onto Hunter. I'll redo it, Dalton. If for some reason it's just being buggy. Hold on, let's check. Oh, it's because you already applied. Okay, that's why I have to do it on my phone. Let me finish this mission with you guys, and then I'll get it added. We got to kill that. Okay, now we can do it. Please hold. Previns, you got this. We got this. Let's go to clan request real quick. We got some requests over here. Oh, I gotta read. Oh, no. Prove. All right, you guys are both in. Welcome to the clan. It's so good. I'll have to try it. Res trapped. Well, we're out of reses right now, so there's an overload at the back of this map that they have to kill just so I can get a res. Which I don't think they're going to have too much trouble killing. There we go. There we go. Barry, dude, how's your day going? Hey, you're not really stunned when you can move around, Mr. Unstop. Crazy, what's up? Headed out, happy farming. Ed, dude, thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful afternoon. Dude, these unstops are chunky, though. Sword for Dragon's Breath. That's not a bad idea. I do like Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is a ton of fun. I'm not going to steal that from you. It's not nice when you steal people's hunters' tangles. Trust me. We're doing this. It's 410. We're 30 power under. So just a smidge under, but we're getting runs done in like 8-9 minutes. On the boss part, we keep trading. Dude, I was gonna make a really fun warlock build, and then I just kept dying. I blow myself up too much with it, but I feel like if I use a different special, like if I run like Mint Retrograde instead of a shotgun, and then toss on Dragon's Breath, it'd be a lot better of a build. And then if I don't run too close, trying to outgrind a 400 is real. Dude, honestly, though, it really is. You're at 280? Yeah. That's not bad, though. Dude, we got another Theodite. That was really stupid, but it looked cooler in my head, that's for sure. Looked so much cooler in my noggin. Yeah, it is a little bit of a grind. Like there's most days I don't play as much as I probably could, but I mean, I have a lot of stuff to do like throughout the week, you know, besides this stuff. But on the weekends, I typically spend as much time as I can grinding, whether it's like doing this or trials. Solo ups the level's honestly great. That's where I've done most of my leveling at. It is the best way for sure. If you can get a good team that can do fire team ops or like the Pinnacle ops, it's really good too. The 450 grind beat your ass, dude, I bet. Yeah, once I get to 400, I'm not going to take the grind as serious. I just want Guardian rank 9 so I can get tier 5s better. You want to cry? I don't blame you. It's okay to cry, though. You can. The grind sucks. Devil's Ruin. It's not that I'm afraid of Dragon's Breath. I just kill myself with it a couple too many times. Yeah, like the Whisper mission's not bad. Encore is not bad. Star-Crossed. Pretty much everything in Pinnacle is really not bad. I'm not getting any Solstice. Well, I haven't gotten a single SMG though. Ooh, 392? We like the sound of that. 392, 391. It's the roll of my year tide, Jared. I'm so glad you asked. We have Heal Clip and Incandescent. We also have Feeding Frenzy, Attrition Orbs, Burning Ambition, and then Binary Orbit. The only thing I would change about this is Ricochet rounds and having chaos reach or reshaped right there. Rather grind slower with friends than Caldera. Yeah. Honestly, though. The shader for it is Calluses selected. It just changes it to black. Like, it doesn't really change. Makes stuff gold. Makes the handles black. Encore is bad, but the weapon's a chef's kiss. It really was, though. Tristan, you want to hop on in here? All right, we got to make room. Dalton and Previns, I think it's time to make room for some new folks to come on in here for a minute. Tristan, what's your Bungie ID? So we'll grab a couple new people on this one. Do some more adding in here. Just got Edge of Fate after not playing since the first year of D2. That's wild. Any tips of grinding while missing some of the expansions? Dude, you got to 200? Hell yeah. Chained Afterlife. What's the name? Like the numbers afterwards? Honestly, while missing some of the expansions, I mean, if you do the story alone, just through Edge of Fate, so if you bought Edge of Fate, you can just do like the base story. Preston, yeah, you can come on in here. We'll get Preston and Tristan in here. So yeah, do the story on Legend. That's going to get you the most power possible at first. How do I get the ship? It's a flawless ship. We don't need to get it from going to the lighthouse, but you get it from just playing trials. $50.82. There's an invite for you, Tristan. Rate the fit. Lunar, I'll get you in on the next one. I saw your message, but I didn't know if you're still in chat. Thunderbird's here. What's up, Thunderbird? Ed, it's definitely worth playing again. Any plans for D3? I feel like with what they did, like this would have been like what D3 could have been. But with Sony behind the wheel, more or less, maybe we'll see. But like what's for me, right? They just did a huge overhaul to the game and quality life updates, gear changes, all of this stuff. So if they were going to scrap every single thing, like all the stuff we just grinded hours and hours for, and then just build D3, like that, the expense on their end is going to be insane. And I guarantee that's why they haven't done it, right? Because if they do a D3, they'd have to they'd leave back old gen consoles. I could easily see them doing that, and then like upgrading and updating their engine. Was the hardest day one last wish. Salvation's Edge beat it by about an hour, I think, in terms of time. You have your rocking Oathkeeper? Dang, no one does Oathkeeper anymore. Overflow and a Reservoir Burst. Mercenaries together, that's legit. Dude, that's a pretty, what cloak is that? That's legit. Previns, dude, with the 5 gifted over on Twitch, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emblem. Thank you for the gifts, man. I appreciate that. You're way too kind. So nice of you. Get some hype in the chat for him, please. Come on. There we go. Hot damn. Tripped also 100. That's not a bad build, man. Dude, enjoy your emblem, my friend. It is a very fun little emblem. Dude, 20 subs on Twitch, that's wild. That's crazy talk. Okay, let's play not as impatient for this. How can I get the emblem? Vintage, if you hop over to our Twitch chat, link is in the description of this live stream. You can gift a sub or tier 1 sub yourself. It cannot be a prime sub. That's the only way for the emblem. But it's a pretty good one. That's how you do it. Some support for the community and streamer career. Dude, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I call it streamer career / hobby. Because, you know, I unfortunately have to work a career. Because life. But this is fun, dude. We have a lot of fun doing this. I just did that way too much. Hold on. See if we can get back. Oh, we landed there. Nice, nice. It's a cool emblem, man. It's one of the better Twitch ones that they've done, I think. Like, it actually looks really fun. Tristan, you're good, dude. Just shoot bad guys, stay alive. Hey, dude, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Flame, appreciate you having you over there. Jared, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate the support. Holy shit. Okay, chat. Let's 1 second. Okay. It hasn't updated yet, but I know as of right now, probably like 10 or 15 minutes ago, we just surpassed our 1 million total views over on YouTube, which is utterly insane. So thank you guys for that. That's insane. The Warmind emblem? I don't think I ever got that, but I do remember seeing it. I don't think I opened all the chests. There's so many old, like, good old emblems and stuff. Shaders. You forgot where to go. That's fine. We'll pull you. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I always forget where I'm going anyways. Thunderbird, what's up, dude? You were in YouTube a minute ago, or earlier, right? Hey, the box. It's throwing punches. Sounds like you're having yourself, dude, every time. Every single time I hit that spot. You're a girl. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you for correcting me. Thanks, we should start during the Red War. There's just so many shaders you'll never get to use now. Dude, imagine. It's not the weapons you miss out on, right? It's the actual shaders. That's what it is. What? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Try jumping over it next time. Honestly, though. I'm fucking so bad at jumping. Hot damn. The Oracle to get the crafted, yes. There was one around like that corner too. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we are. Now we just need to wait for this elevator to come and not fuck it up. There we go. And then there's that guy that comes out of the sky right here. That guy. He's mean. Oh my gosh. This is why I always do this mission on Hunter. And we have friends like Preston who can get there fast. That Oracle also, I think, flattens a piece of land. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Kill that guy. Yeah, I don't blame you, Vino. It's scary. Automod nuked the message. Oh, no. If Steve can unnuke it, Jet. If you ask Steve nicely, I'm sure Steve could probably unnuke that for you. That's actually crazy. Like, what did it pick up on word-wise that it did that? Dude, Twitch automod is hilarious sometimes. Played other games for now, but it's unfortunate time to return to the solo ops. You gotta go be the king of Caldera. Or the guardian of K1. Honestly, any of them but like the K1 Hive. It's true. There you go. Yo, Thunderbird, thank you for the 100 bits. K1 is good too. So I tried playing one of the ones earlier, and the Salt Mines gave me the dread, and I just didn't want to continue that. That one was not fun. Yeah, ladies, look at that, easy. Dude, I love those little solar flares. I'm excited what Halloween's gonna give us. Okay. Goodbye. Oh man, I don't have any shotgun ammo. Oh, power creep. That's apparently power creep, Jet, is a bad word on Twitch, which is interesting. That is, but hey. I hate the bats. Dude, yeah, the Grim are not fun. Dude, almost as much as I hate taking scions, it's split into two things. What? I did not want to switch weapons right there. Cool. Oh, dude, Thunderbird, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The Grim are the worst ads to fight. Dude, really though? Yeah, Revenant Onslaught was ass. Just because of the Grim. Just shoot and punch. Shoot. I still need to learn how to well skate. I'm a noob when it comes to movement tech, apart from Eager Edge Sword and Icarus Dash. Yeah. You're on controller and you can do any kind of skate. That's legit, Dalton. It's impressive. Datter skate's the easiest. That's what I've heard in terms of just. I'll learn eventually, you know. Yo, Flame, thank you so much for the sub from Thunderbird. Thunderbird, enjoy your emblem. And also, Flame, enjoy your ad-free viewing. That poor Shadow Thrall. Dude, I speak. We get our grenade back so often. Holy shit. Looter, are you still in here? We can get you in on a run. Hey, dude, we finally got a mid retrograde. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I want, though. That's unfortunate. That's going to go into our other gun. 389. 390 helmet, though. That's not bad. That's not bad. I did want to keep that one. Class 30 weapons. Yeah, we'll get rid of that guy. You right click spacebar super button. Wait, you right click spacebar. Is space for your jump? Is that what you're saying? Because my jump isn't spacebar. Is it a repulsor or D-save run? Oh, okay. So yeah, you right click, jump, and then super at the same time. That is gonna be hard for me. I guess not really. Did you ever get all 100 stats on gear back of the day? Is it long past and outdated? The most I ever had was triple hundreds. Dude, see, Preston knows the speed loader slack strat. Preston knows. D-Stabe, Reconstruction Precision Instrument. That's a solid terminus, dude. Hell yeah. And the Witch Ender. You complete a rank challenge in rank 8, but you're only rank 6. Yeah, it does that. Okay, so Thunderbird, do you have your Bungie account connected to Twitch? So you should get like a little notification. It says notification. It should say you're now eligible for Gracious Gloss for Destiny 2. It should be like right next to your Whispers button. So you click your notification, it should tell you that. You click on that notification and then claim it. And then it's going to be in your inventory the next time you go in. You might have to like log out of the game and log back in. But it'll be under general for emblems. I do believe. You debuff and do DPS with the Wish Ender. That's not bad. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you again for the gift. I appreciate that. All right. Another Whisper. Dude, 393. Dude, I feel like if I do like 20 more of these, I'll hit 400. You deleted so much stuff and you deleted 25 things. You haven't played in years of Warlock and Hunter, all 100 stats. So right now, Sage, you can get. Let me see if Steve's online. No, Steve's not online. You can get 100 in 5 columns, or you can get 200 stats. There's no more wasted stats anymore. There's a lot of good changes stat-wise, and just build-wise in general. All right, if anyone else wants to run this Whisper mission with us, feel free to let me know. If we hop in comms, you can jump in Discord. I don't have I don't do in-game because my stuff is just kind of slightly annoying to break or set up. Jet, you're gonna take old Betsy out, but it's gonna take a minute. That's fair. Okay, hold on. Preston's gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go back to orbit just so it doesn't ruin our time. Not that we really need it, but is the Master Conquest hard? Not terribly, but kind of. It's annoying. Cannon fodder, that's fine, Kit. All right, while Preston's taking a break, we're gonna go grab a snack because we have not had a snack yet today. And it's almost dinner time, but we don't want to eat dinner, you know? You're sitting 300? Hell yeah. Cool, we'll be right back. It's being made. What am I gonna do? What's a 3-person activity? You want to do the Master Conquest? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, let me I'll help you with Master Conquest. Let me do another run with Tristan and Preston here. Add a match game modifier for sure. Master Conquest is slightly different. You need it for Guardian rank. Where's match game? Ooh, that's gonna put us at 40 under. Spicy. That means we could probably put another mod on here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put Brawler on. Special ammo increase. Is that gonna change anything? It's gonna give us a B plus. Here, we'll do that. Oh no, that's gonna keep us at that. Put Brawler on. Okay, that keeps us at an A. We're 40 under. It's not terrible. Here's what we'll do. We'll take off Hellion, put on Icarus Dash. You far off 400. I'm at 390. 390. Yo, Tardy, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Here, we'll use Dragon's Breath. We're going to try this, okay? Veno, we're going to try it. Vino, I'm not sure if I pronounced it correctly the first time or not. We'll take that off, put on Icarus Dash. I don't need to max out the bar. I know. That's true. We got a B plus, though. Oh, my God. Hold on. We got to infuse that. Ring 10. That would have been so bad. There we go. I'm 10. Yeah, 10 off. Not bad. Okay, we're going to jump into this one. We'll do this, and then we'll do your Master Conquest for your preference. Yeah, I do like Icarus Dash. They should give us an exotic where we get 2 Icarus Dash back. I would have run that all the time. That would be the play. Hellion enjoys just grabbing a new armor. I still need to go get it. I haven't done the Steve activity on this character yet. Heat rises. True, but it doesn't give it to us like as much as I want it, you know? Like then you have to have proc heat rises all the time. I'm saying like constantly, like no cooldown. Dude, look at that. Fucking warlocks, man. I get what you're saying. Yes, heat rises would be the play. But I don't want to take off my aspects, man. Touch of Flame's just too good. It's Bungie, true. It was in the game for a long time. But like with grapple in the game, like why not give Warlocks double Icarus Dash again? To me it just seems it makes sense. The grapple movement's already insane. Oh shit. Dude, Steve, same. He rises does keep you in the air the entire duration. Dang. Dalton left. Did you DC? Give us Twilight Garrison. Yeah, Twilight Garrison. Would be insane. He just hates me. Let's see if Dalton's gone. Is he AFK? Huh. I guess we're in a two-man list unless someone else wants to join. Oh, Tristan did live. Why did I think it was Dalton? Sorry, Dalton. You can join if you want. Thunder, you got the emblem. Nice. Dalton, are you able to join? Or do I have to go back to orbit? Thunder, thank you again for the gifted sub. Previns, thank you for the gifted sub. Jet's trying to boot up. We'll hop on in with the game in 45 minutes for him. Sorry, Jet. Don't forget to eat the nade. But I'm not using Heat Rises. I got Touch of Flame for the bonus grenade damage. I guess, hold on. We'll do this. We're going to switch it up just a little bit. Toss Heat Rises, but instead of Fusion, we're going to go Solar. Putting Heat Rises on actually would help too from the beginning. You're on the title screen. You have 35 minutes till you're in. Perfect. Did we have time for another Whisper? And we have time to run this Master Conquest. And then we can run some content with Jet. Hear me out, Jet. We just do Templar and just get you gauntlets. All right. Let's go jump on in here. Okay, match game is on. Perfect. You're in. Hell yeah. You have to get to rank 8. Yeah. Yeah, wait till you have to get to rank 9. I had everything done in rank 9, apart from getting to 400 when I was at power level, I think like 310. So I've just been waiting and waiting. Jet, I feel like we should just do an all-day VOG stream where we just farm for Templar and see how many gauntlets you can get in one day. Just we'll keep a track. We'll see what it's like. You got it to like what, 40 or 50? See, you know, I like using Heat Rises in PvP, but I've really been using a lot of Starfire Protocol on Warlock in PvP and just a 200 grenade stat. More than that by now, dude, probably. Your ability to only get gauntlets in Vault is insane. It's actually, I think it's just impressive at this point. I'm just surprised. But yeah, 100% because you choose Atheon. Dude, it's like choosing the Atheon where you just glitch into like Venus and kill him and then spawn him in and it wins. The problem is now I don't have heat rises because I didn't eat my grenade because I used it. Oh my god, Apache about see, I do that but with Jade Rabbit. But yeah, dude, it's whenever it's a big like trials map, it's so annoying because that's all warlocks do. Is it's just a warlock's dream. How did I miss that? Honestly, though, you just push him off the edge. Your gallows are tainted with that cheese. Oh, that's right. You could push him off the edge. 380 Bushidos? No thanks. Heat rises. Look at that. Now we just float. It's such a good idea. Let's go. Bye, Dalton. Damn. Hold on, can I shoot this for you? What's your take on the best set bonus for warlocks? If you're running solar warlock, the Solstice set, hands down. The ease of use for healing is insane. I also really like the Last Disciple set. I feel like most people like just automatically gear towards Bushido, but I feel like Last Disciple is a really good set too. Reactivate the float every 2 to 3 seconds. You'll basically float in a straight line. Interesting. Yeah, do I have any Last Disciple gear on me right now? I don't think so. Did I only have like Solstice and Trials gear on this character? It's like Bushido, right? Final blows with freshly drawn weapons heal you, which is really good as a 2-piece. The 4-piece I wouldn't really worry about. Yo, E-Trip, what's up, dude? I do like prismatic strands. Probably Bushido paired with I don't know. I like TechSec a lot if you're using like a kinetic weapon. Like whether it's like a kinetic primary or microcosm. But let me see if I can find Last Disciple if it's in collections. Kind of annoying right now. It's a factory. You set your PC to fix issues. Dude, that's unfortunate. It's only showing up a one right there. What? I don't have another one. Okay, Last Disciple. So final blows of the primary ammo weapons temporary released increased reload speed, but picking up an orb grants special ammo progress. I mean, I like that if you're running something with attrition orbs, where you're just creating a ton of orbs, being able to get orbs of power, building into your super, building into surges and font mods, plus building into special ammo, quite insane. Oh hell yeah, we love when we're joining allies. You're almost done setting everything up and downloading onto the SSD. Dude, SSDs download so fast too, which is so nice. 3 float reactivations at max. That's good to know. Oh no. Thank God I'm on this guy now. Hold on. Hold your horses, sir. That's for health. Dude, that didn't give me enough restoration. What? All right. That was crazy. Hey, when you track onto an ad, your sword got you killed. Hey, it's our first wipe, though. It's okay. And this is 10 power levels harder. So we're good. We'll just redo it. It shortens your float time with each reactivation. Oh. See, that's good to know. The more you know. I don't use heat rises a lot unless like I'm doing PvP on some Jade Rabbit map, which is typically when I use it. At least we didn't make it that far. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Rhino, dude, what is up, man? How's your Sunday going? Let's get some higher stuff real quick. Pretty solid. Awesome, dude. We love that. How's the kiddos and the misses today? We're doing swell. We're just shooting bad guys, trying to get to 400. You know, the typical stuff. Well, double hit rises, you can skip most of the stuff to the green room. Well, okay, so you're telling me that first portion, at which point do I pop heat rises? Like the first reversal down? Like here? Should I pop it right now? Good adjusting, but well. Nice. I mean, I could probably make that right. Oh, Preston got. Or should I make it down to there first? After the pushers, you look straight ahead, but you need eager. Oh, man. I got Dragon's Breath. That's all right. We'll get it. You hit the pebble on the side of the wall. Dude, you got to watch out for those. Will get you. Eager edge would be the play. You think this is bad? You should see me on King's Fall. Rhino, you're gonna have to carry me through the Graviton Spike Catalyst. I have not done a single thing. I did use it a lot in trials yesterday though, and that gun needs a nerf. It's too good. It should not be able to do what it does. All right, yeah, we'll pull you. It's fine. Dude, Heat Rises does really help though. All right, we only have one res, so just either be careful or let me pull. You get your first 100+ piece of armor. Nice. As I say, like I die. There's no way. There's actually no way. Fucking bungee, dude. I've never fallen that. Never once fallen down that before. Like, what? That's insane. I'm about to put Eager Edge back on and just call it a day. If one of us falls, we're putting Eager Edge on. Yeah, we can restart. Hey Kit, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, we'll jump back. We'll restart. We've lost way too many reses. Pressing W, just go forward. That makes sense. All right, we're gonna toss the sword back on. We'll do that. You know what I kind of want to use is the shotgun? We're gonna use Bastion. How about that? We'll try Bastion out. Bastion got a super good rework. Plus, I don't have to use Ignite the Unstoppables. Okay, let's not do this again. Yeah, we gotta lock in, Preston. We can't even make it to the bad guys because the whole encounter is us falling. Which is actually kind of funny. Imagine a raid encounter that's like the jumping version of Verity. And that's all it is just a jumping puzzle. It takes like 45 minutes to do. I'm here for it. Put that in the next raid, Bungie. Wait, for you, are you you out in the Europe side? Don't give Bungie ideas. Dude, I'm terrible at jumping, as you've seen. You think I'd be good at that? That's crazy. I do like the little drive-bys you can do. Look at this. It's 2 a.m. there. Oof, yeah, that is a little bit late. Europe mentioned, dude. Like, I feel like our entire community is in Europe. You guys take me with you. What? It just disappeared. Okay. Now we can properly traverse. It's been happening a lot, me, vice versa, since the update. Really? If I like smoldering heat, dude, it gets like over 100 every for the entire summer over where I'm at. Which part of Europe are you in? Noble, how's your day going? Oh, you guys died. Just enemies appearing and despawning. I feel like that one may be been because they progressed too far without killing it. Or maybe it was dead and it just didn't die on my screen. Who knows? Western side of Europe? Hell yeah. I've been to the western portions of Europe a few times in my life. A lot of cool places over there. Definitely want to go back. Running some MGT with one of the boys? Hell yeah. We're just out here running Pinnacle offs with people today. We're about to do a Master Conquest after this. Just the wonderful grind of power level 400. It's been quite insane. There we go. There we go. I don't hear any deaths. This is the part that I'm really bad at. I just want to run and jump. Spend some time in Germany. Dude, I love Germany, man. The language, okay. The language, like German people are some of the nicest people I have ever met. I have family that live and were born in Germany. Some of the like just most beautiful, polite people in the world. But if you like the first time you hear the German language spoken out loud, it sounds so harsh, but they're just like the nicest people. Dude, he rises is the play. Look, I actually have not had to run this entire part all day. Hey, Noble Dude, thank you so much. Hey, appreciate the sub, man. Guy or gal, I don't know, but thank you. Oh my god, where's that dang spot at? I just came through this way. How do I forget where I'm going? I haven't had to make this entire trek. Germans are super nice. As a nurse, you've pleasure to meet some really sweet German people. Honestly, though, German, like, I would say out of. Oh no, I've screwed that up. Um, yeah, Germany, Iceland, like Icelandic people are extremely nice as well. I say Greek. The Greeks are also very, very nice. I forgot it's this way. You can speak German and it's very harsh sounding. It is very harsh, yeah. Um, I don't speak German really at all. I could say like 4 words. But yeah, some of the nicest people. Oh dude, no worries. This the stream's not about doing things perfectly. It's about hanging out, communicating, having fun with the community. If we die, we die. Like, like right there. I thought it was gonna pull me. Actually crazy. All right, Preston. I'm gonna need you to kill that overload over there. Okay? We're gonna need you to kill the overload. Yep, yeah. All right. No more goofing around. Guten Tag? Guten Morgen. Dude, okay, to be fair, Steve, to be fair, it said joining allies. I didn't think it was gonna matter. Rhino, you want to move to Switzerland? I want to visit Switzerland. I was gonna go on my honeymoon, but they were still closed, so I opted to go to Greece instead. Wildly different places, but yeah, I would love to go to Switzerland. Okay, let's not die this time. Yeah, there's a lot of places in Europe I would love to move to. Greece is extremely cool. I loved Greece. Extremely cool culture, extremely cool, very, very nice people. I feel like most of the places I've been to in Europe have very nice folks. I've never been to Japan. I've had friends that go to Japan. Steve, Jet, I can't read that. I have family like through marriage from Italy. Your home country is where Dracula's from. Nice. Transylvania? Is that where it's at? Is my history from your family's from southern Germany? I have so my family in Germany's from. I still have family that live in I think Heidelberg. I have most of my family's from Schwäbisch Gmünd, which is I think near Bavaria, so southern Germany-ish. I don't remember exactly where it's from. Confirmed I'm in the mafia. Dude, see, I need to learn German. I spent a couple weeks in Germany a few years ago on my honeymoon because one, just love Germany. Plus, both my wife and I have family in Germany. So we went to go say hi. Steph Worth it. Our family's from Potsdam. That's legit. Yeah, I would. I also have some family that's in. I think it's Scheidig. It's. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that name. That I can't remember where it is. It's kind of a mountainous town, if I remember correctly. I went there once in the winter. But it's cool though. I love to go back. Germany is one of like the most beautiful countries. You travel through Germany, south part where I stood the most. Yeah, it's so pretty over there. That's what we did on our honeymoon. We did an entire like tour of Germany, and we kind of stayed at a bunch of different castles. Stayed on the Rhine River a lot. What was really cool is like we stayed at a castle that was built in 800, which is insane to think about. Clan trip to Germany, dude. Yes, food in Heidelberg is unreal, dude. I love. See, for me, I'm super picky with food, and Germany is perfect for me because their meals consist of carbs, cheese, and meats, and that to me is perfect. Yeah, German food's great. I would love to move to like a small German town. One of the coolest cities I ever went to in Germany was Baden-Baden. That was really really fun. Crazy for worst. I've never had bratwurst. And to think like most of my heritage is German. I do like the breakfast though. German breakfast is like just perfect for me. Actually love it. Yeah, I would love to move to Germany. Just a wonderful, wonderful place. Plus, dude, like I don't know what it was about when we were over there. The Audi that we rented had the most insane gas mileage, which was wild. Texas has a whole German town. That's cool. We have couple German restaurants. That's really it, and a German pub. My area is very Basque focused, though, when it comes to like cultures. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till heat rises through this one. You've been stuck at 4 or 7 power for a week, and it's that's nuts. Texas has a whole German dialect, Texas Deutsch. Dude, probably though. Yeah, there's also really really pretty if you guys haven't if you're like super like you like outdoors, go to Bad Schandau in Germany, which is near the Czech border, and there's really cool monoliths. Highly recommend. It really does give it a listen. It'll blow your mind. Okay, I'll check it out. What's that guy shooting? Oh, he's shooting, telling me where to go. What a nice hobgoblin. Dude, we're going in with 3 reses? As soon as I said that he died. We're going in with 2 reses? Okay, do. Valdez, what is up? How are you? How have you been? This is a really bad time for my nose to itch. Oh, that was a night. Dude, you look like a hobgoblin. This morning, you're not doing good? Oh, yeah. How's your recovery going? Don't disrespect Kevin tonight. Oh, shit. You had food poisoning? Talking about heritage? Yeah, Star. Kind of. Well, we got started talking on Germany after we were talking just about Europe in general and how everyone wants to move to Europe. And that's kind of what started the conversation. Dude, the traversal is the encounter, without a doubt. You hail from Bantu, in the Irish. Nice. Ireland's really pretty. I'd love to go there. I almost went flawless, dude. I know. Dude, I don't even remember where to go. Hot damn, where are we going? Look at that. We made it. Bantu. Oh, Bantu. Okay. That's cool. That's good to know. Whereabouts is that? Is that like part of that area in Ireland? Or is that like a completely different part that I'm unaware of exists? Oh, shoot. Get out of here. Africa. Ooh. Yep. I've never been there. Is it better to grind pinnacles? Not necessarily, but it can be fast. Oh my god, those guys are hard, man. Central. Ooh. Ignore the blights, just kill the mobs. That's fair. I'm at that point where it's like slightly harder to do. I keep forgetting I have Icarus Dash on also. Star with 8 months in a row. Thank you so much. You were insane. Heal clip is a godsend on this SMG. You hit 380. Dude, the grind from 380 to 400 seems wildly long, but I know I'll be pretty stoked about it once I hit 400. Also, congrats on hitting 380. It gets boring doing Pinnacle ops all the time, or solo ops all the time. So it's nice to, one, hang out with the community and do some content on there, too. It does take forever. Next stop is 400. Yeah, that's where I'm at, too. We're close, though. We made some really good progress today. Like just over 2 or 390 right now. I need special ammo, that's for sure. There we go. Asking you shall receive. More heavy. It is we ended up getting our flawless on Friday. So we were able to get ourselves a glow. Dude, I'm literally doing nothing but shooting his back. You still need 5 wins. That's the one nice thing is like you can just get the wins now. I do like the glow though. It is really, really cool. Hey, Vino, thank you so much, and thank you for being here this entire time. Hopefully, we will see you again. Enjoy your night. You're making a Void Warlock build anytime soon? Like pure Void? I'm down because they just buffed that melee too. Do you want me to make one next? I do. I think I need to do a Titan one and again though. We've only made like one Titan build mid to fate. What we should do avoid though for sure. Turns out PowerPoint are disabled friendly. That's tough. That's not bad. You need a void class? Dude, okay. Let's come up with something. You got hate mail to keep? You have hate mail? Why? This build is kind of sick though. I feel like the shotgun does more damage. Plus, you don't have to reload. One hand makes, yeah. Well, I feel like that could be difficult for sure. The solar is great. Dude, I love this build. Give me more super. What is that guy doing? The grenade. Oh, he died fast. It is still pretty good though. This with Saint's Fist and Saint's Fury. Little birds. Dude, I haven't gotten a single tier 5 at all. This is insane. You're still getting kills. That's good though. Took us a little bit longer. Okay. Previns, do we still need to do your Master Conquest? Lunar! We gotta get you in here at some point too, just for some stuff. First try, dude. I can't. Yeah, we got that the first attempt. 393. We're getting really decent stuff. Yeah, do you want to do Master Conquest? We can get that done for you. We're gonna go back to this though with fusion grenades. Where is that at? Here. Yeah, Dalton, we're gonna grab some people for their Master Conquest. Yeah. Does anybody else need to do a Master Conquest for their Guardian rank? What's our light level at now? All right, I need to go to the tower real quick. You do, but I'm saving him. Jet. Why? Are you saving him for the loot? Is that why? Or are you saving it for the guardian rank? Preston, appreciate it. We might actually need another person, so you might want to hop in here if you can for the loot. Gotcha. That's fair. I did not save mine, so I threw. You got to do Grandmaster Conquest. Lunar. All right, yeah, we'll get you in here, Lunar. We will get you in on this one. All right, we're in our full solar build, right? That's what we're gonna do. But I gotta go clear out the postmaster, and then I'll join on Previns, and you can get down in here, Lunar. You need to do Master Conquest, and it can be rank 8. Oh, nice. You need to do both, or just one of them? Your backrest build? Is that what you're on right now? Yes. Dude, I'm here for it. Hell yeah. You need to do 2 of them. Yeah, the conquests are fun. That has to be... Actually, wait, that needs to be all new gear, right? For conquests? Pretty sure it needs to be all new gear. If I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll just use Starfire. Easy. And weapons. Yeah. So we'll do typical. Means we're gonna have to switch it up a little bit, but that's okay. New or featured. Yeah, so that's how we're gonna use Starfire. I'm gonna have to switch this up a little bit. At least we can get this up to 392 with just Glimmer. And then heavy weapon, because we don't need an exotic. That's what we're doing. I gotta switch this up slightly though, because for some reason I have. Oh yeah, I was playing PvP with this build. I don't know what it's gonna look like, so we're gonna do that. You're gonna head out. If you need help in July, we should be on all day. Hey Dalton, dude, thank you so much. Thanks for running some stuff with us today. Appreciate having you here. Yep, harmonic. No, we're gonna do hands on because we're gonna get a lot of grenade kills. Our grenade set's unfortunately way too high. Ooh, wait a second, hold on. I put that in grenade. That's gonna keep me at 200. It's gonna keep my super over 100, but it's gonna bring my weapons up quite a bit. So yeah, we're gonna do that. That's legit. I'll take that one because it's not tier 5, but hands for grenade kills, hands on, yeah, or ashes to assets. I'm an idiot, and then we'll put on hands on too. Firepower, whatever you call it. Dude, words are so difficult. Causing damage with a grenade. Yep, because we're gonna do that a lot. Silent, what's up? Yeah, so that's not too bad. Okay, perfect. Now let's go clean this out real fast. Steve with the member emotes over on YouTube. Dude, thanks again for being a member on our YouTube. Appreciate having you there. Dude, I can just delete. Like, I don't need all this stuff. I wonder what that just gave me. Bushido. Delete. Delete. This is how we're stacking up on the cores, though. Getting all those cores. 390. 393. Dude, that's so spicy, though. Okay, well, let me join on Previns real quick, and then Lunar will get you in here, and then we'll go to a Master Conquest. 450K. Dude, you just had 300,000. Where'd the other 150 come from? Do you just core farm, or am I crazy? Yeah, I got double firepower. I just want the, yeah, that's pretty decent. Just playing, dude. That's. I mean, what am I sitting at core wise? I just deleted a bunch, anyways. Or didn't delete it. I'm sitting at 19,000, dude. Hot damn. It's so funny when people talk about like being core broke or just like the having to grind for cores, and Steve's over here and has hundreds of thousands of cores. All right, Lunar, I just sent you an invite. You can jump on in. I'm gonna run real quick, check on the dogs. It's almost their dinner time, so I gotta make sure they're okay. Take us in. Whatever. Cores, the orange ones, the unstable ones, star, the ones for the season or episode, whatever you want to call it. Lunar. Lunar was gonna get in here for one, and then we can run something with you, Jared. How do I not have any? Because I infuse everything like an idiot, which is why I'm like, ooh, higher level. And that's how I don't have any cores. Do this 34 or and 30, that's a legit one right there. We like that. We have this, that's 34 and 30. We don't need this. What am I? But it has health. That's why we kept it. It's got health for PvP. That's why we kept it. You have like 5K? I have 19K at the moment. Now almost 20K. Oh, it's a tier. Wait, 92. We can delete that. Delete the not one. We got it. Did another grenade and weapons. Yeah. That'll be really fun. Build heavily into those two. The Hellion Exotic. I still need to give it a try. All right, Previns, you can take us into the Master Conquest. Dude, Steve, what are we talking about? Controversial hold? Look at that. as we're talking about doing void builds, we just got controversial hold. So I feel like we should make a build revolved around it, unless there's a featured exotic that's good for void. Not Fell Winters, that's just bad. Your game crashed. Nothing Manacles. True, true. I actually have never even used nothing. I don't even have it. Additional scatter grenade. Ooh, that actually might be really good for 200 grenade build. Improved duration, damage, and durability of Void Souls. Yeah, that's a good one. But if we go grenade build, nothing Manacles would go really hard. Probably better than Controverse, honestly. Empowering Rift. Yeah, once Empowering Rift gets buffed, what, September update? The Ash and Iron update? Jet, that's okay. I want to ask when I will start getting tier 4 gear. You're currently 295 and about to reach 300. You'll start getting it soon, Silent. I started getting 200 or tier 4 right around that point too. Dude, Warlock right now is eating good. Second Flamance is going to be good for builds. Yeah. All right, there's your leader. Ash and Iron's going to... I'm excited to see the Ash and Iron, because they only talked about Warlock updates. They haven't talked about Hunter and Titan updates yet, which I'm sure we'll probably get in this week's TWID. Whatever the hell you want to call it. We'll probably get that pretty soon, too. So I'm excited to see the changes. It has to be... You have to use all new gear. So if you don't have all new gear on... Lunar, do you have all new gear on? Lunar, you got to take Dragon's Breath off. Oof. Hey, thanks. No, Lunar has Dragon's Breath on. We don't need no Ghost. We got the we got the D2 shell. There, now we should be able to launch it. There we go. Do the Ghost. I can't let the Ghost do it. Perfect. Okay. What are we going to get for this, though? Master Conquest. Wreck! How are you this wonderful day? Time to watch, dude. Yeah, Starfire. We're gonna have to check out the Nothing Manacles. We'll go get that. We'll see if we can make a fun build with it. Post Wars, dude. How'd you know? You crazy? Oh, I forgot I'm not. I don't have a Icarus Dash anymore. It's 12:45. You're wide awake. Dang, that's tough. Saw it last stream. That's fair. That happens. Sir? Post, welcome back. Good. Provin's over there. Stunning those overloads. Here, have a grenade. Cooked. Dude, the amount of grenade regen you get with this build is just dumb. All right, we need someone to gift Rek a sub so Rek doesn't get ads. Get yourself a cool emblem. Make Rex day. Oh my god. My dogs even say so. They probably saw a squirrel outside though. Oh my gosh. I swear my neighbors are trying to come over right now. We say no to that. Hold on, we gotta get... There we go. Oh, I forgot it's the unshielded. Yeah, you can't lose your health on this one. Dude, the fact we just threw 2 grenades and we already have another one back is utterly insane. It's just dumb. That's all it is. What's crazy is I haven't played Prismatic Warlock at all whatsoever since this entire thing started. Lightning Surge. Dude, yeah, Lightning Surge is obviously just so fantastic, but oh no. Hold on. No, I'm not giving up. Not giving up. There we go. Oof. Come help me. You're obsessed with melee builds? Where's an orb? There's an orb. No. So if you guys do get killed like that, you can pick up an orb, and if you have better already on or recuperation, it'll help. I do need to try a full melee build though with Lightning Surge. Like Synthoceps 200 melee. Yeah, that's why like Heal Clip is really nice. Helion. Anything like that. Those little guys. You have a melee? Dude, Lunar, post it in our Discord. You're running recklessly on Banner Titan? That's fair. Yeah, if you're playing match made, it makes sense starting a build like that. Give me the fire sprite coming in clutch right there, though. So I think that entire time out of all the Pinnacle ops that we just did, I got 1 mint retrograde. Why is it so hard to get? Those guys died so fast. Stand in the circle, defend the ghost. Here, have another grenade. You're just nothing but throwing grenades, getting your class ability back, scorching targets. Starfire's nuts. No, no. I can't believe his Phoenix dove off the edge of that map. Not cool. Not cool at all. Honestly, though, believe it. True. You've only received, not gonna lie, you've only received tier 5 holobills from Crucible? Really? Interesting. I've only got mine from solo ops. Sir, have a grenade. I forgot I have a heavy. I wish I had incandescent on this gun. That'd make my day. Rampage isn't half bad, but incandescent. You're 300 light rank 7? That's about when I started getting subjet. At least the few that I've gotten, like tier 5s. I haven't gotten a tier 5 in a week, though. Spawn my chickens. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. You guys left me? Lunar? You're gonna make me die? Look at that. Dude, yeah, if you could do Starfire and Verity, that'd be insane. That'd be broken. I needed help on that one. I couldn't make it over to the orb I saw. Dude, that's... They just need to give us a game, like a fun event where we can use two, three, all the exotics at once. Just saying. That'd be a lot of fun. Like, class items are cool, but we need to update those. And make it so there's like a new class item. That's not just the cloak. Because I know they were taught, like, when they said updating it, they weren't going to just, like, put new roles on it. They would make, like, entirely new ones to go after. Fall damage, dude. Brutal. Yo, Jaddy Shark, thank you so much for the follow over here on Twitch. We appreciate having you over here. Welcome to the stream, where we just are out here trying to shoot bad guys. Give me a getaway exotic on a bond, dude. That would be legit. I'm here for it. It is going so well. How about yourself? He's immune. I can't shoot him. Dude, honestly, Rocket Pulse is better than I could have imagined. This gun's insane. You got this. You got this. How is it? I like how Elion just shoots. You're good. Just going through directory, seeing who's on. Hey, well, welcome. I'm glad you found us. We're basically just farming Solstice with everyone in the chat in the community that we've created, and currently doing some master conquest for Previns over here in Lunar, so they can up their Guardian rank. Ads. I'm sorry. I would 100% if Twitch would let me take ads off, I would. But no, if they got to make their bread, you know. Ads do honestly like nothing for people unless like you have probably Astacross level of viewers. Ads I probably don't do much for a lot of people. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Hey, welcome back. That was a good one. There's that. Got some orbs. I need special ammo. That's the problem. Because then I could just kill this guy real fast. Yeah, anyways, JD, we are basically just helping people do some stuff, grinding for tier 5s, grinding for Solstice armor, Solstice weapons, all that sorts of good stuff. So happy to have you here. The one bad thing about doing this encounter is not being able to use the gear we want. Dead. Okay, cool. You're at 300? Hell yeah. Dude, we got a cool gun. 390 though. That's not bad. Not too shabby. They gave us slightly above level. That we need. Lunar needs one more. But we have, what are we? All right, I'm gonna go feed the dogs really quickly because it's their dinner time. So let me go feed them real fast. Come on, pup. Let's go. Yeah, go. Come on. You got a battle on Mercury? Hell yeah. That's legit. Okay, now let's go run another conquest for you. What other one do you have to? What other one is it? Dude, we're only at 390 total. Do I have? I don't think. Oh, I gotten a single heavy to drop. That's a higher level. Oh, I did put it in my Dragon's Breath. Never mind. That's what happened to it. That's what we did put into it. We'll go ahead and toss it. We can get Dragon's Breath back later. Verity, yeah, Verity's up there. Dude, imagine getting a Controver's Hold without grenade stat. That's actually wild. Can't believe Bungie did that to me. We'll just go get a Controver's Hold later. That we can farm for grenade. $93. Okay. Ooh, Inverted Spire. That's a good one. That's not bad at all. Right. Let's customize. It's gonna be rank C. Okay. We'll do a couple more Pinnacle ops after this before we go eat dinner and do the rest of our house stuff for the weekend. I'm in for a ride. Nah, man, we're good. We're chilling. We're doing fine. We've done this one. When do I normally stream? Monday nights, Saturday afternoons, and Sunday afternoons. I occasionally stream on Fridays, but I also do a lot of like YouTube content throughout the week, like with editing, recording, all that good stuff. So if I have time, I will do stuff Friday night as well. But right now, it's typically Saturday, Sunday, Mondays. What's for dinner? Dude, beef tacos, because I already have beef made, and I don't really feel like cooking a ton tonight. Cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna be super lazy with it, Steve. No. All right, we're gonna go back over here. I don't wanna go over there with you guys. That's scary over there. It's a lot safer back here. Thought tacos are for Tuesday, dude. Tacos are every day, Steve. Why am tacos are not just one day of the week for me? The Rhino knows. He knows. I had tacos for dinner last night, and I'm gonna have tacos again for dinner tonight. Dude, when I'm by myself and my wife's not home, I don't want to cook something like that requires time. I'm gonna make leftovers. It's just not as much fun to cook for yourself, you know? It just gets I want to be lazy with it. I just want to make something really quickly, not spend a lot of time with dinner. Like last week, right? We had swordfish for dinner. It was great. That was fun to cook. But she's going to some there's like this big play thing that we have locally every summer, and she's going to an event tonight. And that means I'm stuck by myself for dinner. Yes, take my grenades. Okay. A little too greedy on that one, but it's fine. It's fine. That was my own fault. It's probably an American thing. It's an American thing, but it's also like I was raised by a single mom, and I never had extravagant meals, so it was always like whatever's easy and quick. So that's where we're at. Just easy, quick. But I'm also like super picky at the same time. So, oh, supplicants, hi. I jumped over them. But yeah, it is an American thing, Steve. You're right. I won't argue with that one. All right, all right, all right. Why? Why does fusion grenades do that much damage to me? Like my own grenade. It does such a good job, though. I gave my stomach a little turn. I jumped from far away. Dude, again with Vic? I wasn't even by it. That guy ran up on me. Okay. Okay. Harpies can chill. There used to be bad guys into there. I remember that one. Call me out. That was Steve. Yeah. Oh, this guy's gonna get got. I wasn't radiant. That was a throw. I can't go through that. What's the point? Oh, hello. See ya. I thought if I was on my skateboard, they couldn't shoot me. 100% honest with you. I didn't think they'd be able to see me on that one. But nope, they did. They saw me. This traversal section is probably my least favorite because I despise those tanks and I won't get in them. So I just run. Give me that. I need that for health. It's kickflip. Thread the needle. Nice. Me watching things go boom, but Avatar goes boom. Dude, honestly though, Steve, we do that. And I'm okay with it, you know? I just I've killed myself with a grenade how many times already today? Okay, supplicants, calm down. Okay, plates captured. I got you. Don't die. Yeah, I got these. I got the entrance covered. You guys don't need to worry about it. Oh no, overload. Scary. You can kill him. Reloading. Oh, we captured the plate. Yeah, the grenade regen's gnarly. It's not as strong, obviously, as Verity's, but it's still insanely strong. Because pretty much everything that we scorch, we get regen on. Or we'll get a fire sprite on. Plus, when your grenade's at 200, your grenade cooldown's 34 seconds. And like you're adding on abilities like mods plus just fire sprite giving you like it feels like it's like 15 or 20% of your grenade back every time you pick up a fire sprite. Road to 400, hurry up, dude. I'm trying, man. We're at 391. But I don't have there's nothing I really need to hurry up for apart from my own desire to be Guardian rank 9 and get more tier 5s. But we're trying over here, you know. Also certify. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Dude, imagine just what is this game sometimes, dude? I died because I was in that box. We're enjoying the game, leave us be. We played our own pace. And it's not like it matters because we're just going to get it reset anyways, you know? You're surprised you got up to 300? Hey. Oh my gosh. coughing fits or something right now. Jesus. Why are you coming after me, dude? Hey, who thought threadlings was a good idea to give to harpies? Honestly, though. The double explosion, dude. Yeah, having touch of flame on it is a must if you're running fusions. It's a throw if you don't have it on. Or if you're running solar too, like a solar grenade, you need touch of flame also. It just makes it longer. Oh my god, why am I coughing? Hold on. This is brutal. You know, like drink a fucking gallon of water. Half a grenade. Almost got a fire spray back off 2. So yeah, it's probably around like 25%, maybe 20. That reload was insanely fast. Two grenades, one after the other. How? Starfire, dude. Starfire. Right? Because what? Starfire gives you an additional grenade in general. But when you with empowered weapon final blows, you get grenade energy back. It's insane. Which is why you get it back so fast with Starfire. So I'll show you. We'll get Radiant real quick. We'll throw some grenades, and then I'll show you the regen. Once I can actually get Radiant and get multi-kills. If I can. Demo would be for the final blows. When you're Radiant with Starfire and you get kills, you get grenade energy back. So, empowered hits, not finals. Did it say hits? Am I an idiot? Empowered final blows, yeah. With empowered final blows, granting more energy. You get it from damage, though, so you get it from both. Dude, stop coming after me, man. No, it was, dude, mine too. I thought it was just final blows. I didn't realize hits was in there too. Just so we're Radiant, right? Ooh. Using a demo SMG? Oh, I bet. Yeah, that would actually be broken. You already get it back so fast, though. Sure. No such thing as too many nades. That's also fair. Except when you throw the grenade in the wrong spot. Classic. Oh, light him up. Yes. You get so many buffs with this, it's kind of hard to tell when I'm actually have Radiant on. Ooh, ooh. See, now we have Radiant, so we can get just hits and give us it back faster. It just goes up. Cooked. So I can use the same solar build, but Starfire on? Yeah, Steve, you can. Exact same build, just toss Starfire on. They're very interchangeable. I just like Verity just for the sake of like the utter grenade damage, right? Because like in negative 30 content, you can kill barriers, you can kill overloads. So that's one nice thing about it. But it really just depends on what you want to use. I was gonna try a Sunbracers build out too, just to see what this is like. Just to try that, see how Sunbracers feels, but you know, Starfire and Verity feel really, really good. I bet Verity would go hard too with a Void also. All right, we got time for a couple Pinnacle ops really quickly before we have to go finish our daily chores. And by that, I mean I have to do all my laundry before my wife gets home. Because why not? I gotta make sure everything's clean for the week. Okay, now we can get back to our Verity build. All right, let's see. They made getting Grandmaster Seal easier. They really did. Hey, Lunar Yeti, you're welcome, man. All right, does anybody want to hop on in for some Pinnacle or Fire Team ops really quickly? Dude, we can do Fire Team Battlegrounds gives 3 rewards. Let's do that. Come jump in here. That's 3 bonus drops right now, at least for me. I don't know about for you guys, but for me, I get 3. Dude, legit. So pretty much any of the Fire Team ops has it. We'll go for armor. Almost 200k points. Hell yeah. Yo, Daddy Galaxy, what's up? Empire hunt so fast. Maybe that's what we'll do. I think it's not a bad idea. Dude, this damn thing is so ugly. And that's okay. I don't want to buy it. Just the tan, like, hold on. Where's this? Where's it at? There we go. Sketch paint. You're rank 8. Do the great. Now you just need to get to rank 9. That's such a pain. Just getting up to level 400. Hey, 2 rank. We got you both up to rank 8. Hell yeah. All right, come back in here. We're going to run some Fire Team ops really quickly. You're almost rank 9. Yeah, you just have to get to rank 400 or power level 400. Jet, get in here. Come on in. Your game finally loaded in. Steeplechase out with that helmet. I don't. Or the Crotosag because the helmet is so ugly. That's fair. That's fair. You can do 1 run, then you're going to go dip. Perfect. I don't know if I have the Crota thing actually unlocked. Oh my god, that's gross. This color is just nuts. We're gonna keep it. That's the paint. Oh, it's from Season of the Hunt. Gotcha. Check my transmog for Steeple. Let's. Dude, the robes of Nezarek, though? Gross. Street Scholar? What's that? I have it unlocked? Do I really? Which one is it? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it does kind of match, huh? I guess, yeah, it does kind of match. What do the gauntlets look like? Are the yeah, it does make it look pretty similar. Hold on, we'll see what this fully looks like. We'll deck it out. Deck it out in the steeple. You can take the solar theme. Dude, the solar's where it's at, man. You just hit 447? Dude, how long did that take you? Okay, that shader looks nasty gross. Grading for your first 450? Hell yeah. That one doesn't look terrible. Too long? Yeah, I bet. What in the... What is this? It's a weird-ass ship. Okay. Don't know where this came from. Oh, dude, it's a sailboat. Hold on, we got it. We just realized today. I've been playing this game for 10 years. Didn't know that you could preview it. You're still 422. That's higher than I am. I'm 391. All right, we just need one more person because Jet is AFK. Doesn't want to hop in here. Dalton, you want to come back in? Oh no, Dalton's still on stream. Let's shoot Dalton an invite. It's not Dalton. Get Dalton back in here. We are gonna do just some fire team ops. Just because they have bonus activities. I need to make sure my dogs aren't barking at my neighbors. 400, it's much harder to power up. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. You can do one. Yeah, dude, drop your Bungie ID and I'll shoot you an invite. Yeah, the old ornaments. I already made the mistake and grabbed mine already. All right, we'll do two real quick. We'll grab Dalton in for this one. Some scrub guy, dude. By the way, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, if you went to like the way back machine, you get higher powered gear from that. That was an easy way to level up. I grab all my stuff, so I didn't have anything to pick. I think I had like one or two pieces of armor. George Scott, welcome back. How are you? All right, we're gonna do an Empire hunt really quickly. It is gonna be difficult. We are minus 40. Lunar, you're already at 400? Wild. Oh man, it did the thing. Okay. You're doing good? Hell yeah, I love to hear it. Why, for some reason, I just associated with yeah, your rank was lower. For some reason I thought your power level was lower too. I didn't realize. You just need one weapon to get you from 399 to 400. That's wild. Hi, ma'am. I just fed you dinner. What do you need? You want pets? You want to hang out? Yeah. You want to stretch without a drop was 15? Dude, that's wild. Yeah, there's a long way to go to 450. It's insane that people are already at 450. Like, it's nothing, but it's like, I feel like you're doing nothing but conquering Caldera the whole time. It's like, it's fun. It's nice that there's an easy power grind, but I'm about to run Caldera 8 hours a day. Call them solo slots instead of solo ops. Dude, honestly though, yes. This is a technically it's Grandmaster, yeah. We have 2 more activities, George. We've been live for a little over 4-ish, 5 hours, somewhere around there. But I got a lot of home stuff to take care of tonight while my wife is out doing her theater show she's going to watch. I know. We'll be back on tomorrow night though. Yeah, we don't want to leave enemies behind. I want to get as good of a score as possible. Oh my god, that wyvern's invisible. That was mean, dude. Dude, I think my own grenade just killed me again on that one. Jonathan, dude, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. 2140 on YouTube. That's crazy. We just hit 2100 like 2 days ago. You guys are insane. You need to start the Mythkeeper Kepler. Dude, yeah, do it. That's how you get the tier 5 agape, Steve, remember? You have solar starvation? I have no idea. I just did whatever the modifiers add on there. I'm really bad at looking what I'm doing. I just do it. Only encounters much? Really? Just like how fast I can do it or what? Full speed? That's fair. That's why I use Eager Edge, right? Or we just use Parasite and don't kill anybody because they're immune. 1, 2, or 3? 2. I don't know if you're asking me to pick, but I picked 2. Pick number 2. 2. I don't know what it means, but I'll pick it. You're welcome. What did I pick for? What happened? You'd say 2. Yeah, dude, it's from Shrek. Remember, he's like, pick number 2, my lord. Did I just age myself with that comment? I hope not. But yes, I did. That's exactly what we were doing. You play Destiny 2 at nighttime? Like 2 in the morning? The magic, yes, the magic mirror, exactly. Exactly. We're here for it. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have my parasite loaded. What am I doing? Does he say pick number 3 and he holds up 2, right? Is that what happens? Did I do it backwards? I haven't seen Shrek in like 4 years. Okay, give me a break. We're trying here. We're trying. Pick number 3 and holds up 2. That's probably what it is. No, dude, he holds it up wrong. I guarantee it. What do you think the meta build's for Titan right now? Of course, there's good options for Warlock and Hunter. Since I'm playing Titan, you want Alpha Loopy for now. Funny enough, I was actually going to make a solar build with Alpha Loopy. That's actually going to be insane. So I put up a Khepri's Horn build a few months ago, and I was basically going to take Khepri's Horn off and put on Crest of Alpha Loopy and just run a solar build with it. You'll have really good healing for that. You get you'll get your class ability back a ton if you build into it. You can get class ability energy back when you scorch targets. It says 3 and holds up 2. Yeah, so I did it backwards. Like a scrub. That guy's so chunky. Goodness gracious. He's like, pick number 3. No. Holds it 2 and says pick number 3. Dude, now I'm getting it backwards myself. Holy shit. There's no bad guys I'm seeing anymore, so that's cool. Oh, he's dead. Dude, it's low, yeah. Correct. You bought a new car, dude? Congrats, man. What kind of car did you get? Holds 2, says 3. Okay, cool. Glad we figured this out together. Damn. Now I need to go watch Shrek again. But first I need to rewatch K-pop Demon Hunters. Have any of you guys seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Okay. You got a convertible? Nice. Hopefully it doesn't rain where you're at. You love pop? But K-pop, though. Dude, yeah. So my wife was watching it the other day, and I watched it, and I'm like, what am I watching, and why is it so catchy? That movie was insane. Like insanely catchy songs, dude, the whole time. You have too many clips of it on your feed. Highly recommend, dude. The music is wildly good. It's like, you know how like a Disney songs are known to be like pretty catchy, like no, K-pop's got that beat by a mile. Hey, look, grenades. I'm just blown away how insanely catchy that music is. Solstice events came along, it's gotten better to build stat. Yeah, the Solstice stuff is really good. Dude, I got another grenade back. I'm not even running Starfire, and that was instant. You just can't. Not a fan of K-pop or the art style, dude. Neither am I. Honestly don't know anything K-pop related except for Demon Hunters. Because, dude, they're Demon Hunters, right? But they sing songs as they do it, and the songs are probably the catchiest thing in any show I've ever seen. It makes Disney musicals look like a joke. I'm just saying, at least listen to the music. You don't need to watch the whole movie. I only watched about half the movie and was kind of blown away. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Worm times 20, we love that. Oh, dude, I died. I'll deal with another topic, very irrelevant. Dude, the music, dude, Steve's right, dude, the music's so infectious, it's insane. You watched it 5 times? Hell yeah. Look at that. Dude, I haven't gotten a single good weapon, though. 92. 92. 80. 80. We don't need that. Get that 1980 shot. What perks on the SMG? It is an incandescent heal clip. Ooh, a 94. All right, we got to do this again. The plot of the reason they sing is really good too, dude. It really is. Like, I'm thoroughly impressed. Almost 11 minutes, and we can do it faster. This can be done faster, I believe. So we get some 94s in there, though. All right, we'll run this. We'll run it back again. Maybe a different activity, but we're gonna do another one. Last encounter of the day. Easy stuff. Lunar, are you done with this one, or are you gonna run it back, or do we need to replace you? Take a shower so they'll be on for. Okay, we can run one more. Valor, did you want to get in here? The last song in the movie hits hard. Silent. It is. And you know with the Brawn or no HUD, dude. Okay, we can do Brawn. It's 8518's the numbers. Avatar of the name. Ryan, dude, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, man. Dude, that grenade build's wild though. Dude, should we try this with? I don't know if I want to try it with Void, but we could. If we do Chaos Accelerant. We can do Faction and Brawn, yeah. One more Grandmaster and you have the Triumph done. Nice. Okay. Well, all right, so we'll do Faction and Brawn. How about that? And we'll do Proving Grounds. So, faction, science drop void grenades. That's a faction one. Famine. Brawn's a positive modifier, though, right? Brawn's not a negative modifier. No, that's Brawler. What I'm thinking, Brawn. Which one's Brawn? Solstice is over on Tuesday. Yes, at reset. Cabal, faction, challenge, hunger. Lunar, which one are you talking about? Which one's Brawn? Try with Void. You want to see if you want? Okay, I'll run a Void one. Yeah, for sure. I'll swap to Void real quick, and we'll give it a go. I don't see one with Brawn, but we can run one with faction. I don't see one that says Brawn though. Avant-garde. No starting ammo. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay, perfect. Use solar hunger? Why? No, we're gonna switch this to a void build real quick. Yeah, I found it. One section below, yeah. Dude, they throw me. Okay, we have pocket singularity, healing rift. Let's see. Instead, we won't feed the void, of course. Chaos accelerant. Let's see. Creates additional seeker for axiom bolt. Overcharges our grenade, make it deadlier, more efficient. So magnetic releases a short range void blast. Cooldown's reduced. It kind of sounds like what do you call it? That's what I devour though. Should we do scatter grenade or magnetic grenade? Because I feel like we hold it to overcharge it, so I don't know if it's really going to matter. But I feel like our scatter grenade is going to do the most damage. And I might have nothing unlocked. Okay, I can't even use magnetic. Never mind. Okay. We don't want that. Void Bust lasts longer. Melee Final Blow start health regen. Ooh, we're going to keep that on for... Yeah, we're going to need that. Okay, let's see what else we need. After suppressing a target... Of course, dude. Yeah, it's because I don't play Voidwalker, obviously. Damaging targets with grenades grants melee energy. Melee final blows grant grenade energy. No. Weapon and super. That might be good. I don't have a lot of these unlocked. Void ability final blows cause targets to explode. Perfect. Okay. So now we did that. We're going to swap over. No, I'm going to keep my weapons the same. I am going to swap this off, though, to a machine gun. No, we're going to keep the build exactly the same and go into it just like this. Make sure we have our mods on correctly. Faction, Brawn. Dude, why are we doing Brawn, man? That sounds so unfun. Sounds scary. When you use Solar Hunger and fill it up, the charge speed of solar capabilities faster. True, but I'm switching this one to... it would help with the weapons that I'm using, but, you know, that sounds crazy. I will have to give it a try, though. I feel like this would have been good with Repulsor or D-Stave also, if I swapped it out for, like, Recluse. It'd feel the exact same. It'd basically be the Void version. We'll see how it plays, though. Ikora's dude, 100% waiting for me to come back. We're officially 392. Man. Dude, I haven't played Voidwalk in a while. I hope I have the right Nova Bomb on. Okay, that does pretty solid damage. I don't think it's going to give us as good a regen, though. I feel like something with Demolitionist would go hard with this. Also, I should have switched out the special weapon for it. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Steve. But we do have Devour for 15 seconds. Yeah, my grenade. I keep my grenade set at 200. Grenade builds are just a ton of fun. This is on GM, yeah. We're at 410. Which doesn't feel like it. I might have to rerun this again just with a void. Yeah, I feel like swapping this gun out with Recluse just to keep like it 1-to-1 would feel really good just for the void synergy. And then switching out the special. Because the special works really well with our super when we use Song of Flame, but it's not going to be the play with this build. So probably like Mint Retrograde or something like that. Or even, ooh, maybe even a Area Denial. Depending on like what activity we're doing. We still get a good grenade recharge because we have Devour also. So that's actually really nice. The grenade doesn't go as far, honestly. The grenade set's really good with Devour. It does a pretty good job, though. Oh my god, it cooks that barrier. Holy shit. I'm such an idiot. I'm not even using anything void. I'm throwing solely because I have Verity on with nothing void. Set up a 145 with Titan, Solar with fusion grenades. Dude, use Ashen Wake with fusion grenades. That'd go crazy. You'd have a lot of fun with that. Strand grenade launcher, you'll make the grenade 200 set very good. True. You think Vortex would do better? Dude, I just one-shot that barrier with no death throw stacks. I feel like that's going to go really good. I don't know. We'll run it back. We'll do one extra run tonight for this, just so I can give it a better chance. Dude, Ashen Wake throws nukes. I need to try it, but I don't have much good armor on my Titan, so I need to make a 200 build with Ashen Wake. That'd be a good one for sure. All right, we're going in. We'll toss on the Recluse after this. We'll toss on like a maybe an Area Denial or something, or just the one thing. Ashen Wake is not featured. True, but it doesn't need to be featured unless you're running like Avant-Garde. And honestly, like the damage buff is negligible. Dude, I've honestly never played Voidwalker like this. Illustra sets help out with that much? Does it really? They're really good. Yeah, if you save your... If you haven't picked up all your armor from Solstice yet, do it like right before it ends, because it gives it really good powerful drops. Those guys got actually destroyed. Yeah, I'll throw in like a Void Heavy. Alone they raise your power 10. Dude, yeah, that's crazy what they do. I think all my stuff dropped like +7. See how much he does on the boss. Yeah, we'll get a this will be without the full thing too. Because we don't have death throws, obviously. I just missed. We'll figure it out later. We had our grenade back off one throw. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the play. Yeah. This is going to be so much better with Void. Yes. Tier 5s from Crucible are kind of nice. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Oh, shit. Hold on. We got a tier 5. We got a tier 5 shiny. Also, give me one sec, guys. The missus is calling me. We'll run one more. We'll build fully in the Void, and we'll be right. Dude, every time. Thank you, Dalton. And Steve, thank you guys. All right, we need one more person. We just got a god roll PvP. You're tied right before a reset. We love that. All right, we're going to try the recluse out. We got to make it. Dude, did I have? Ooh, there we go. The trials shader. Hell yeah. Okay, now we need a. We're going to switch it over for mint retrograde. Well, I think what he means by reset Zavala is just go pick up the stuff. Like the gear. Okay, we're going to grab a heavy, though. What rocket? I don't have. Do I have a Leviathan's Rest Catalyst? No, I don't. I'm a scrub. All right, we'll do that. This will be fine. We don't need an exotic. Dude, that's a sick roll, though. I'm going to try that in PvP on a Titan. Getting 395s to drop, which is wild. I can try the Vortex Grenade for sure. So Vortex, it's going to increase the size and duration of it. That's going to be kind of tough because it's big like Solar Grenade. But I think either way it's going to be good. We're going to save that. Okay. We need one more person. Rhino, Jet, Lure, XL. Do you want to get in here? One of you guys or gals, come on in. And then Abyssal, call in. Thank you both for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. We're at 2150 on YouTube. That's utterly wild. It's cray cray. I feel like this void build's gonna go pretty hard. We're just gonna run a fire team ops. Just some in-game stuff for some extra loot to end the day. Something that has solstice drops. That one put me up one whole power level because I got 2 395s to drop. Probably do Battleground Oracle. Put myself through. Yeah. What is your Bungie ID? I'll shoot you an invite. Oh, I gave you my Bungie ID also, so that works too. Got another sniper at 200. Love to see that. All right, let me shoot you an invite real quick. There we go. No exotics wild, but I don't really care. Yeah, 1 weapon, 2 powerful armor for each week. Yes. So yeah, you definitely want to do that before reset. I wonder the one. I gotta see what this looks like. Dude, it looks so good. Looks so good on weapons. Dune looks kind of funky. Springtide stand. That's so funny. What's my bright test at though? Oh my god, hold on. Yes. Now I don't have to pay for it. Dude, I'm literally doing this solely for the helmet. Hold on. I've been waiting to get 6K bright dust. I'm a sucker. Let's go. What is this? Reef Watcher? Kind of ugly though. Dude, now I have the helmet. We're about to rock the living hell out of this thing. I'm so excited for this. Check it. Oh my god, I love it. It's 5 people logging in. Dude, imagine it happens. Just hold on. We're going to save this loadout so I don't have to switch over anything. Right? Just imagine I jump into my trials loadout, right? And then this is what you're facing up against. Hold on, we got to put all the correct stuff on real quick. It looks so good. We have to, yeah, because we'd be using Starfire. Starfire is legit in trials. No, you're good, man. We're just having a hoot laughing at ourselves right now. Oh my god. We gotta find a good shader to go with it. Something funny. Dude, the pink glasses though. That's one HOA Karen. Dude, 100%, man. That's kind of sick. Hold on. Crown of Vermin. Let's go. This is gonna be my new trials look. I'm gonna save this real quick. It's the Marionberry era. Oof. You can't go to the game because it's 4:45 a.m. Damn. Dude, look at that though. What a beautiful warlock. Also, this trials ornament looks so good with a glow, like the flawless glow, because it makes it red. You have to fully reset your router. Oof. Brutal. Unplugging your Ethernet cable is probably faster. Rhino, do you want to get in here? You're more than welcome. I'll carry you in trials too. Hey, Colgator just got in here. He made it. You want to play trials tomorrow, Rhino? Is that what you're saying to me? Is that what we're gonna do? All right, we're negative 40 under. Dude, your 450 is insane. Holy shit. Let's look at this. That's so nuts. Yeah, we can play trials tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Final blows increase ammo. Nice. And one for all. What shader is that? A Blaze? Looks good. I need a good one of these return to memories. I have not gotten one to drop yet. All right, we're trying the Vortex Grenade, Steve. We're going to see how this plays out. Andrew, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. I don't know why you wrote that twice, Mr. Daddy Galaxy. Yeah, 450. We've got a while to go before we need to be at 450, right? You know, not necessary. Hopefully it works a treat. Did I hope so? I want to see. Hold on. Let's see what it looks like real quick. Okay, it makes it really big, like really big. Anything dropping double loot? Yes. So I mean, if you do the activities right and you like get your rewards throughout the week, like this completion for me is gonna have 3 bonus drops. But like Pinnacle Ops, Solo Ops, and Fire Team Ops, you just gotta find the one that has a Solstice drop and a completion reward. Oh, he's chunky. Oh, you guys left the Hobgoblin. Hot damn. I forgot I also have a Mint Retrograde that I'm using. I feel like scatter grenade is the way to go. Like that's nice for like lingering duration, but it's just like a solar grenade. It's very situational if they stay there. I do like the solar version better. So far, at least. The healing is just better. I don't have unstoppable either. Dude, I fell in the hole. I can't take care of this unstopped, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I think scatter grenade's a better choice. And solar's definitely a better option than void. At least like for this content. I can't get a single kill with this SMG. Solstice drops before today's reset. PvP was dropping double Solstice. Was it really? Trials wasn't, but also I didn't play normal PvP. Yeah, I can't even get kills enough to get this to proc. Yeah, dude, it does feel very weak. And then we are like, this is 10 levels under, I think, what I was just playing. Solar is just better than Void, I'll be like. I don't know what it is. Recluse just. Wait, what is this? What the hell was that? What did I just throw? Where'd that grenade come from? Maybe it's just because I'm like slightly harder content. I did not mean to throw that, but okay. Oh, there we go. We finally got a kill. Yeah, these are skull enemies. That might be why. You did a finisher. It gives you a grenade. I didn't even mean to do it. Oh. Oh. I really should pay attention to what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. We got death throws. Let's throw it on this guy because he's chilling. Let's just watch. See what he does. That's pretty decent. Okay. Definitely solar for harder content. But this, I'm giving it a chance. Oh, that's a big boy. Maybe devour still. Yeah, I think scatter grenade might be the play though. No, we're negative 40 for sure. Because I'm a dingus. The grenade to weaken might be a good aspect or fragment to put on here too. We're getting our super back pretty fast also. No, he despawned. Vortex Dev works better on Controverse. Yeah, I could see that. That's the one thing I've noticed with Verity is like solar grenades with full stacks of death throws do more damage than a golden gun like Celestial. but the bosses have to be like standing still, and it's kind of similar with the vortex grenade also. I feel like if I swapped Recluse out with Reckless Oracle, it'd probably feel better too. Or like a Riposte would be nice if D-Stab Repulse. Dude, your third iteration. You haven't made sure to claim Solstice gear in your alts. I already have. I made that mistake of getting it super fast. Dude, that's insane, Steve. All right, who are you guys throwing it at first? Dude, this is like harder than contest mode. It doesn't really okay. This you don't even need vol or that to do. For God, this has Time Lost Magazine on it. We like Time Lost Magazine. Okay, sir. Yo, dead. Hold on. Dude, where are you coming from with this, Mr. Goblin? Switching your body around and shit like that? Come on. Get real. Dude, why are you okay, you're a Bane. That's why. Why the hell is that guy so chunky? What? What are you doing, Mr. Wyvern? Well, who did all the Vex? That guy was just mean, man. Lunar's making a face. Yeah, Dalton, it's kind of scary. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab this guy. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, did it give it to me? Okay. Dude, this room took forever. Holy shit. Should have definitely made our own customization on this one. But, alas, we want the most loot possible. Yeah, dude, there's such an insane power difference between -30 and -40. It's wildly different. Yeah, sir. Dude, that Nova Bomb did nothing to him. Jesus. Okay. I don't have Unstoppable, so that's cool. Dude, this guy needs to stop. Like, what do you think? You're the trickster right now? Moving around so much? This guy's jumping around like crazy, dude. Jesus. The right weapons and mods exotic. This should be a great build. I think so, too. I am going to go with Scatter Grenade's a better choice for Verity, though. Oof, yep. Scary. Dude's on the move too much. That's out of reses, too. So you have to play super safe. There's 0 ammo. Like, it doesn't do a bad job when they're stuck in it like that. The Nova Bomb just doesn't, like, it doesn't feel like it hurts, man. I have no ammo. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of here. Thank God I have amplified for that. That helped me stay alive. Oh, I don't have barrier anymore because I don't have any ammo. Okay, we got a super back. Yeah. We definitely need to not be negative 40 for this build. Just like, if we had slightly, I think, just better, ability to shoot people with this gun. Maybe it's just recluse. I'm so used to using volatile destabilizing stuff with an auto rifle. I don't think I've really gotten a full death throws on this, have I? We just missed. Oh, okay. Nope. Yeah, we just have to stay alive. I almost have heavies. That's nice. Oh, and I'm stuck. Big oof. Oh, leave me alone. I don't have ammo, guys. Come on. Why? There we go. Dude, this encounter. There we go. Thank you, Colgater, with the win. That took way too long. We still got a lot of drops though, so we're fine. 100% fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We still got a decent amount of gear. It's a 93, so we can get rid of it. We did get a heavy though, so we needed that. 93, 94. Okay. That's gonna put us up pretty high. Not bad considering we started the day like 380. We're at 394, so 6 levels. Yeah, I didn't let you respawn, Dalton, because we were out of ammo. Yeah, I think reworking that build a little bit, Steve, and probably swapping out Recluse for an auto rifle would be a good play. Nice little break with the Arjun doing. Yeah, I'll put probably the solo op stuff. Yeah, dude, thank you for the run, man. That is going to be it for us today. It's a lot later than I got to get some dinner, man. Thank you, Colgator, for the run. Dalton for the joining us. We appreciate that over there. Let's get this added going on. You might try Controverse tomorrow. I might give it a shot too. I'll probably rework that build and see what it looks like. Appreciate it. As always, this is going to be a little bit longer. Today was a really productive day, so thank you guys. Over here on Twitch, let's start over there. Dude, not everything even popped up. Star, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Thunderbird, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the gifted sub, all the Thunderbird. Previns, thank you for the 5 gifted over on Twitch today. So much. We appreciate that more than I could say. That's just, you guys, that's incredible. Thank you guys for all hanging out over there. Mac, Dustin, Daniel, David, Shot Asleep, Abdullah, Robert, Cronus, Jared, Tardy, Noble, Some Guy, Ryan, Colin, Jonathan, Abyssal, Andrew, Will, Dalton, thank you guys all for the YouTube subs. I appreciate that, dude. It's insane. Getty, dude, at the very end, we will be back on tomorrow, though. Remember, tomorrow is going to be the last day that you can get this emblem up here for a gifted sub or a tier 1 sub over on Twitch. So if you guys want that emblem, that is the last day to do it. Plus, you know, no ads. So that's cool. But we're going to do... we'll do some more stuff like this tomorrow, but it sounds like me and Rhino over here are going to play some trials together. So that should be a lot of fun. See how that ultimately goes down. As well as the build that we were running pretty much the entire day, our solar build is on YouTube today. So if you guys want to go check that out, feel free. It's live right now. So go peep it. It looks pretty fun. But we're going to go feed our dogs. Also, thank you guys again over on YouTube. We hit over 1 million views total since we started this channel just over a year ago. A year and a week, hit 1 million views. So I'm super fucking stoked on that one. But you guys have a wonderful night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.